You keep your questions to yourself now.
Does anyone ever actually use this dice? Like, is this something anyone ever uses?
A D100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a
Yeah.
D100?
Well, it's a
It's,
D10
it's a
times 10. You
D10,
roll
but
that.
like...
Yeah. You roll that
Okay.
with a D10, and together they're a D100.
That's too much math for my blood.
Yeah.
That's
It's mostly useful to DMs when you're rolling on, like, a table to see, what loot you get. Things like that tend to be D100s.
gotcha. I got it. I have the link up, but it's my screen's. I don't know if that's how it's supposed.
That
Oh,
is.
never mind. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I see you in here now. All right. Is everybody ready to go?
I'm good.
Yep.
All right. Why don't you all begin by recapping last session?
Oh my goodness. We found a boy.
You did.
We found two boys.
We found one boy.
Mind Flare and
Oh, we found two boys.
Mind Flayer. There was Mind Flayer.
Oh, are you talking about the boy and then the older, more attractive boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boy and his
gotcha.
boyfriend.
The two boys sitting at this table with you on either side of Volo.
Yeah. So we went to, we went to a warehouse, and then Shay passed out during a fight, and then we went in a closet, and there was a boy in the closet, and he was kind of not hot.
Get out of that
And then
closet,
we went
boy.
upstairs, and then we realized that Bloom was mistaken for the not as attractive boy, and then we went to the sewers, and then we killed a small boy, and then we killed some
Yep.
goblins, and then we went in a secret room, and then we walked down the hallway, bonked a half-orc, saw a mind flayer, and then his pet dog.
We also went
And
to
now
the
we're
poop room.
Ah, yeah.
Goop
Yeah.
room,
Yeah, the poop room.
Yep.
And we bonked it out
yes.
in there. Oof.
That is certainly what happened. I doubt it'll come up that there will be many highly important rolls today, but if at any point you guys want to choose to re-roll, you have one inspiration to use.
Very good.
So yeah, yes.
Sorry. So with this map, are we on the outside looking in? Sorry, you're gonna answer this. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I will start out by saying that last session we ended in the Xanathar Guild hideout. Really quickly, I will just describe what happened, how you got out of there. That was just for the sake of brevity. I'm not going to make you guys do all of this in first person. So in the southern ward, I don't know if you can see my mouse. It's pretty far away now. But in the southern ward, you appeared in a tavern called the Spouting Fish. You climbed up through a ladder, and you were in that tavern, and then came back up here to where you are now. You've returned to the Yawning Portal with Lune and Renair, returning them to Volo.
How is our sleepy boy doing, by the way?
Flune?
Yeah, Floon.
Yeah, he's doing all right, especially with Renair helping him along. He's seen better days, but he's certainly on the path to recovery.
Okay.
So here you are at this table, and of course, seeing you come in, Volo, seeing that you have indeed found Floon, ushers you over to a table that is large enough to suit all of you, and sits you down. Says, once again, I cannot thank you enough. You will forever have my gratitude.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where is he? Where is he?
I think
So
there are
you
other
guys,
tokens down. Guys, go up, like past the big hole.
Past the big hole. Whoa!
Yeah, come
Ew.
up.
oh
Come
wait,
up.
Oh, there's too
Oh.
many
See,
tokens.
that's-
whoa!
I thought you did
My
that
fault.
on purpose.
No, I didn't. Get out of here.
I see myself and I immediately
outta
do that
here.
possum thing where I just I just freak out and fall over and pretend
Just
like
die.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Everybody here now?
Yeah.
That's my fault. I
Okay,
forgot
cool,
you guys
cool,
were
cool,
out
cool.
there. All right. So yeah, here you are. Volo says, once again, I cannot thank you enough for all that you've done here.
Oh yeah, it was no problem, but we do have more payment, yes, from doing what you have asked.
Ah, yes. About that. I don't exactly have the money. You see,
What does that
I I'm
mean?
expecting an influx of money. You know, I'm releasing a book soon. Volo's Guide to Spirits Inspectors, coming
I
to
don't
stores near
read
you.
much.
Well, I
I
assure
can't
you when that
read.
comes out, and when it is the top seller that it deserves to be, I will have plenty of gold. But for now, I don't have very much to give you. But I have something much,
Alistair,
much better. Yes?
when he's saying this, you know the thing where you like grab someone's tie and bounce their head on a table?
Yeah.
Oh my
Can I do
god!
that?
Yeah, he does. You definitely bounce his head on a table. He just comes back up, a little disoriented, um, nods at you, and then continues talking.
Incredible.
Yeah. Um, uh, I'm very sorry. I do not have the gold, but I have something so much better. Um, if you'll humor me and come walk with me for a moment, yes?
To where?
Um,
What? I don't
uh,
like this.
he stands up from his table and starts walking down here to the bar.
Can I figure out if this dude is gonna about to do something nefarious?
Yeah, sure, make an insight check.
All right. Insight, you say?
Hmm.
11.
I think 11 is enough to see that he's really too much of a bumbling idiot
Okay.
to.
I don't have anything planned.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
hey, fellas. Oh, sorry.
go for it.
You think? I think we should do a quick side huddle and discuss real quick, if just to
Yeah.
away from these two slightly attractive and slightly less attractive gentlemen.
I agree. I don't like that he does not have the money that he promised us. It makes me very distrustful.
Exactly. So the three of them together seem like pretty rich fellas. So we could just mug them.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
trust us, and they owe us money.
Okay, here's maybe what we do. Because I cannot help but be interested in what he has. Maybe we look at what he has, and then if we do not like it, we can just, mug them.
So,
Or we could do both.
We could do both.
Take whatever he's offering and then mug.
Yeah. But
this, well, hold on, guys. You know what? Yep, alright. Yep, okay. Alright.
Wait,
All
wait,
right,
wait, one more consideration.
Mm.
Both, since they have so much money, maybe we hold them for ransom.
Oh, we could take them hostage.
Yeah.
Guys, so, I've been doing some thinking, and, this sounds like it has a lot of steps, and, I just got back in town, and I'm not sure if I want to tangle with the police to that capacity
Look,
so soon.
I already am a trusted inspector on the police force. I
Yeah.
think I can handle the police.
I mean, I'm gonna get a drink.
Maybe we just consider it, but first see what he has to show us. Yeah.
Yeah, keeping in the cards. That's
Okay.
that's a good idea.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna hop off my little stool and waddle along behind this man's.
Okay. Yeah, as you can see, he's come down to the bar and he says, "Here she is, my favorite notary." And this woman at the bar, she's kind of reading through papers and she looks up as if to, she's known Volo for a while apparently, and is also kind of fed up with his shit. But then she looks over to the three of you and says, "Lysine, a pleasure to meet you." and reaches out for a handshake.
Lychee.
Um,
uh,
I sniff her hand and
okay.
I just put my little paw in her hand like I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. She's a little confused. She shakes your paw and then goes back to her papers and not looking at you while reading her papers. She says, "So you three are the new owners, yes?"
The no owners of
Excuse
What?
what?
And Volo then says, "Actually, Lysine, I haven't told them yet. So, like I said, I don't have gold to give you. I'm very sorry about that. But I recently came into a property in the city. And how
Oh.
serendipitous. I thought that you all might like to own that."
Okay. What kind of property?
Well, it is a wonderful location. Um, it was built as a tavern, has historically been a tavern, but it could also be just a home. You could really do whatever you want with the building. Hold a shop in it. It's up in the North Ward, a beautiful, beautiful building. I recently bought it at an auction.
Wait, hold on now. Okay, so if anybody has died or been murdered in that building, I think you need to disclose
Yeah,
that.
it's the
Actually,
law.
I've never been in real estate, but
So
I,
as you
I
say
know some
that,
things.
as you say that, Lysine immediately bursts into laughter.
Oh no.
She's
What's
hysterically
on?
laughing, and Volo is kind of gathering himself. Oh well, there may have been it has a storied past, of course. What building doesn't in this city, right? Um, when it was an orphanage at one point, um, turned out the owner of the orphanage was a hag who cooked and ate a few children.
You
It happens.
cooked and ate a few children, is that what
How
you
many?
said?
Only 4, 5. I'm not very familiar with the specifics of the whole story, but she's long gone. That was hundreds of years ago.
I'd like to bounce
Um,
his head on the table again and wake this guy.
yeah. Actually, you reach out to do it, and before you can grab his collar, he kind of shoos your hand away and bounces his own head on the table.
Okay.
And then he continues. More recently than that, though, it was once again owned and turned back into a tavern by a half-elf man named Lif. Um, and he was crushed by a large cask of ale, and suffered a death. In
Dad.
fact,
What
in
quality
fact,
of ale?
well, he ran a rather fine tavern. It was good alcohol.
What a
Um,
way to.
um, he says, in fact, I purchased the property because it's said that Lif's spirit still haunts the place. And as I said, I am researching for my new book, Volo's Guide to Spirits Inspectors, coming to a bookstore near you. So I thought maybe I could put in a chapter based on my first-hand experience with the poltergeist Lif. That didn't quite work out. But perhaps you all could make it your home, maybe reopen the tavern if you're interested. Let me tell you, that tavern is in a prime location, and if you can get it running, there's so much more than 300 gold in it for you.
She's gonna turn to her compatriots and say,
I mean, maybe we just burn a little bit of sage in it, and
I'm not a person who stays in one spot for very long. Owning a building's borderline useless for me.
I've been, I've been living in the I've been living in the woods for the past number of years. So yeah, I could live in a house, I think. Uh or tavern, back room of a tavern,
Yeah.
maybe.
We're taking the deal. We're taking. Yeah.
I live in literal trash, so anything is pretty much an upgrade for me, even if it is haunted.
I assure you, it's a wonderful building, and Lif isn't entirely malevolent. He's never attacked anyone, to my knowledge. So you'll take it then?
Side huddle, real quick, fellas. So we're gonna mug this guy, right? Like, that's fully on the table now, right?
I mean, does he look like he has anything of Actually, can I check this guy out from where I'm standing if he has anything like super valuable or at least valuable enough to worth mugging him?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Okay, it's a 14.
I mean, he definitely, he's got pretty fancy clothes on, but really it's from what you know of him, it's really mostly just a facade, and a close inspection of his clothes reveals that they're not actually that nice, and he doesn't really have much on him in the way of coin.
I relay all of this to the group, and I say, it just doesn't even look like it's worth it, you know? Like it.
I'll be real. I just want revenge, and I want him to force feed him this pixie that I have in a jar, because I want to see if it does something, and he seems like the perfect target.
Look, I say, we go to the tavern. What was it?
The abandoned house.
Ghost tavern.
Yeah.
Tavern ghost house.
Troll Skull Manor, he says.
Or whatever that
Been
one
able
said.
to hear everything we're saying, fellas?
No?
Can I do an insight on that?
To be honest, that was DM telling you Troll Skull Manor.
Okay, gotcha,
Yes.
gotcha. Okay.
I mean, it was in character as Volo, but, just so you know, it is Troll Skull Manor.
Gotcha. Okay. Fucking, I mean, he has nothing else to give us, I guess.
Yeah.
There might be good stuff in the manor.
Yeah. Maybe we could even market it like, it's like a creepy place to come and stay, and people like creepy things. Huh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We could Barnum and Bailey it.
Yeah.
Just do it like a oddity shit.
Yeah.
Bingo and what?
Bingo and
Bongo.
Bingo and Bongo.
Oh yeah, I know. Mm-hmm,
You know the famous circus boys, Bingo and Bongo.
Bingo and Bongo.
Yeah.
Bingo and Bongo's Traveling Circus.
Yeah, exactly.
And I used to know Bingo.
is that
He's
Red
dead
saying
now?
that? Yeah. I think we should give it a chance.
Fine.
Okay, Volo, we will look at your house, even though you lied to us and say you have money, which is very rude when you don't. It is okay. We
Well,
look
it
at your
wasn't quite
house.
a lie. I mean, if you really look at it in the grand scheme of things, I'm going to have,
I mean, we were going to mug you, but we look at
Yes.
you and say that you do not have nothing that is worth it. So instead, we take the house. Yes.
Ah, splendid. I'm glad to hear it. Now it is a bit of a fixer-upper, but I know I could secure the loan for you in my own name. Yes?
Okay.
Sure.
Wonderful.
Okay.
All right.
What time of day is it, by the way, right now?
Let's see. It's sort of morning-ish.
Okay, so we got time. Yeah. Maybe you show it to us now. Yes.
Very well.
Okay.
Lysine,
Wait, one quick more huddle.
Yeah.
Real quick. Sorry. Him talking about taking out loans. I can take out loans as him. I can get us our money.
I mean, either way, he's going to pay for it. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I guess Yeah, okay, never mind. Yep.
But yeah, it is good to know this. So we are good to go look at the place?
Let's book.
Yes, very well. I will lead the way. Lysine, why don't you come with us with the papers? And she sort of,
What's my read on this lady? I mean, my perception is not great, but like.
Make an insight check.
Oh, I can just click down here. Oh, come on. Insight. Ha!
Oof.
She's a lady.
Yep, she sure is.
Cool.
It is quite the trek. Again, this is a big city, and Trollskull Manor is pretty far to the north of here. So if you all will bear with me and follow this token. Volo leads you over here to Snail Street, and then you continue north until Snail Street turns into the high road. And then further north, by the Castle Ward, by the Trade Ward.
While we're doing this, since I know the area pretty well, is there any other information that I know about this place that he did not give me?
Make a history check.
History check, okay. Ooh. 19?
I mean, you've heard of Trollskull Manor. It's he gave you the big parts.
Okay.
Yeah, so he leads you north on the high road up here to where it meets Delzorin Street, and then you start heading this way. And then once you're in here, we have a different map to go to. So now you are on the bottom left where the 1 square equals 10 feet is, coming up this way. So then he leads you over this way, up through this alley, and then this little area. By the way, this whole area, you're in the northern ward now. The north ward is very nice. Most of these are upper middle class or upper class homes, very nice shops. Just walking around, you can see these buildings are all 3 stories, a few are 2 stories, and just like walking around, some of these buildings and shops seem very nice. In particular, the one south of you now, the 3rd story has been turned into a greenhouse. And you can see behind these big glass walls, there's gorgeous rainbow of flowers inside. And there are various other locations throughout, if at any point you all would like to explore a little bit. And then he takes you to this building here, for which we have yet another map.
Oh boy. Okay.
So here you are. Let me grab Volo. And let's see. Here it is. Feel free, go inside. You can examine it as much as you want. Yeah, so it's again, it's pretty run down. Looks like it hasn't been lived in for a while, but it's a really nice building.
Oh, this is the door, I see.
There's a few doors, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. He's not coming in with us, huh?
Oh no, it's one big chunk. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a fireplace right here?
Yep.
All right.
It's a
Wait, there's a
freestanding
basement?
fireplace in the middle of the tap room. There is a basement, and if you click on the little stairs icon, it will teleport you into the basement.
Ooh.
That's so exciting.
Fancy schmancy.
Ren is gonna go over to oh god, I called her Lychee, and that's not right.
Yeah.
And that's what's
Lysine.
stuck in my brain. Lysine, and he's just gonna like try to talk shop. He's like, yeah, there's some I-beams that we can put in here. He's like talking about market value, and he clearly
Yeah.
doesn't know what he's saying.
Okay.
He's using words that like aren't. He's just trying to.
Dead
He's
stiff.
just doing his thing.
So she is kind of familiar with that type of talk, and she will respond by saying that she clearly knows that you don't very well know what you're talking about, and she responds by saying, yes, it could use some fixing up. I agree.
Yep.
You could contact the Carpenters Guild about that.
Yeah.
Real quick, Alistair. I
Yes.
wanna. Sorry, I'm hyper fixated on my purple pixie in a jar, but I rolled a 22 Arcana with it. Is there anything special about it?
Maybe.
So in the future, don't make a check unless I tell you you can make the check, just
Oh,
because
sorry.
that's where
I
stuff
don't
is.
have to use that roll.
No, it's no problem. I will
I
allow it.
rolled not to. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, as far as you can, I mean, it's magical, because, sprites be magical. It is indeed a sprite in a jar, but it is dead, and, with a 22, I think you'd know that there's not really much you can do with a dead sprite beyond, like, potion making sometimes.
Or feeding it to Volo. Sure.
Yeah.
I want that
Okay.
Sprite in the jar to be like the final linchpin in like our plan to like end the campaign. Like it's like the one item, the one essential item, and we've had it the whole game, and Shay's just trying to use it consistently and it never works. Then finally it's like the one thing that allows our final plan to go without a single like conflict, and it's perfect and lovely, and it's a full narrative arc.
I'm
That's what I want.
fixated. I told you. I needed to be something.
The true treasure was the sprite in a jar we found along the way.
All right, so here you are. Volo says, so this is the ground floor. As you can see, it has a tavern, a bar, a storeroom, and a kitchen down in the south, some of you have found. Wonderful, gorgeous freestanding fireplace, as you can tell. Would you like to see the upstairs living space?
Yes.
So the entrance to that is outside. He leads you back out the door and then comes around up here. And then there's a staircase here that you can click.
Oh god, I lost the staircase. Sorry, I lagged out.
It's outside.
I am full. Ren is lost.
Yeah, do you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, over this way.
I got stuck on a desk. Guys,
Oh.
we're going.
Down here. Up. Staircase right here.
That's it. We're on a journey. Got it.
Nice.
Huh. Ren drunkenly stumbles up the steps.
Yeah. So, also, as you can see, there's another fireplace here. There are a ton of these throughout the house. The building has 3 chimneys, and each chimney has multiple fireplaces to it at different levels and on different sides of it. So you will see a lot of these little fireplace symbols. But yes, so this is the common room. Up here, there's a den. Yeah, up there, as you can see, there's a little deck. There's another one down here.
Oh wow.
And then through this hallway, this is the first bedroom. It's rather small as far as bedrooms go, but it's nice. Then back through here, down here, there's this is just a spare room. Again, these are fireplaces here. Another deck out here, and then it leads upstairs. And here there are more bedrooms. This leads into another bedroom.
My God.
This leads into the turret, the top floor of the tower that's there. Over here is a private bathroom for this bedroom. This here is the master bedroom. And this is the private bathroom for the master bedroom. And it's not letting me go through.
Yeah, the door's like not on a box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's alright.
There you go. That should be better.
Yeah.
It's not.
I can
Is
get
it?
through.
Oh, there we go. Yep. And this is the private bathroom of the master bedroom. This place is interesting. This fireplace, I mean, because there's a fireplace on this side in the bathroom, and also one inside the actual bedroom. It's kind of open. It's a single fireplace with openings on both sides, and it seems like this bathroom can actually also be used as a sauna with that fireplace there.
Ooh.
In here, there's a storage room. Up here, I forget what it actually says is in this room. This is the library. Mostly empty shelves right now. There's a few tattered books, but, the library. There's also a desk. There's a little study here. And then upstairs once again, there is an attic bedroom up here with another fireplace. And then down here, there is a storage room, attic storage. And is that door being rude too?
Yeah.
Only slightly, but yeah.
Oh, got it.
There you go. Yep.
Gotta really try. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this little thing right here?
That's the turret that you guys were in before.
Oh, yes. Cool.
Yeah, so that's the house tour.
That's wow.
Obviously,
Crazy.
you guys can claim these rooms as each of your individual bedrooms if you'd like. You can decorate it however you want. You can really do what you want with it. Make the space yours. Repurpose rooms for, if you want a war room, if you want a library, if you want a whole bigger room that's a sauna, you could probably do that. It's yours to do with what you will. If you accept it, of course.
I think this is like pretty nice.
Surprisingly okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have some questions. So, is there like a homeowners association kind of like? Am I gonna are there codes to the neighborhood?
Gonna get in trouble for putting pink flamingos out on our lawn.
Yeah. Like, can
Well,
I, sit out on a log and just have a beer? Or is this like, what's going on?
Well, as long as you don't try and do renegade work on your own and pursue the proper guild channels for any work that you'd like done, I don't see any reason that your house shouldn't stand out.
Of course.
We need so many pink flamingos. As many as we can physically.
An army of pink flamingos.
So,
I don't even know
you
where to
mentioned
begin.
a series of murders that happened here?
Well, it was really, as far as murder goes, it was really just the hag who ate a few orphans.
Sure.
And only a few. That's that.
Pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. Are there any orphan ghosts here, or just the one?
Not that I'm aware of. It's just Lif. And as soon as Lif's name is said, a book flies out of the library and falls at your feet.
Oh.
Scoop
That's
that
weird.
Is anybody in here?
I mean, it's Lewis, right? Lewis is in there.
You hear a
You see?
I'm sniffing around. I'm sniffing around this room. What do I sniff? What do I smell? What does it smell like?
make a perception check.
Okay.
I was like, demons.
Perception, you said?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not bad. 17.
I mean it definitely smells, old books in here. It's a rather pleasant smell. Get a little bit of the scent of alcohol, but not a whole bunch. Certainly less than is present downstairs.
Okay.
But really more than anything else, just old house smell, you know?
Is it like mildewy or is it like okay?
That perception check was for the scent. As far as the scent goes, I'm gonna say no.
Mildew scent, you know?
Mildew
Not
scent,
with my eyes, with my nose. Do I detect
with your
mildew with
nose.
my nose? With
No.
No, okay. Okay.
So, but I was more specifically with the happenings and whatnot. Where did those take place?
Oh, well, I believe the building has been refurbished. Liff did a whole number on it after he took ownership.
Fantastic. That's good to know. All right. You said Lith died in the basement?
He did, yes.
Ah.
Cool.
But
Cool.
I have felt his spirit all throughout the house, and it seems that he is here with us, Volo says as he picks up the book that was thrown at you.
Yeah, in your investigation, during your writing your book, what did you discover when you investigated this place?
Well, I think Liff really likes this book. And he hands it to you. It's The Layman's Guide to Tavern Ownership. Volo says he repeatedly threw it at me.
So
I
is it that he
personally-
likes that book or doesn't like you?
Well, I personally can't say that I've ever met anyone who doesn't like me. But I couldn't say. I have trouble discerning Liff's motives.
I think he wants somebody to take over what he was trying to do, maybe, and reopen the tavern. I think we could do it. I think we could make this like a really cool place. What do you think?
I would that yeah. I want to learn how to cook beer or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Moonshine in the bathtub.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I like it. I think we should keep it.
You're still gonna get us money once you've made your money, right?
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm financing the loan for you to refurbish this place.
Sure.
Okay. All right. I think if unless anyone has any objections, I think we'll take it.
I have one amendment. Volo, I need you to eat this dead pixie in a jar.
Oh.
It needs to be our linchpin.
Yeah, we have to save it until the final boss battle.
Okay, you know what, Volo, you get off easy. This is a final act device.
Oh, thank God. All right, he says, well, that is wonderful. My financier, who I plan to take the loan from, she is rather discerning and only invests in properties that she believes can do well. So she will likely be paying you a visit here. I hope that's not a problem.
Is that Lychee? Or is that somebody else?
Yes, Luigi.
No.
Oh no, it's not Luigi.
Lysine, actually, if you'll come back downstairs with me, so that you can sign Lysine's papers. Lysine is a notary. she's just here to ensure that all the proper papers are handled and that ownership is legally handled. And then he yeah, so and then he yes, my the benefactor who I will be seeking a loan from is Lady Amalia Castellanter. And any of you who have been in the city for a while have heard the name Castellanter. They're very rich.
Okay.
So everything is in order then? You will take the house?
I think so, yeah.
Blended.
Yep.
Yeah. Ah, very well. If you'll just sign these papers, Lysine hands you a few papers.
Matilda smashes her hand into the ink and puts her little paw print on as her signature.
Very well. This is acceptable. Do all of you sign?
Ren's gonna take a while to like look over it and then get bored and then sign it. He's gonna like start and then just like and just write his name on it.
Does he put on like a pair of glasses and then hold it 10 feet away from his face?
DM, can he procure like from his pocket, like he's looking at it real, he's doing like back and forth with the paper, and then he takes out little glasses and he's like
Wonderful. Yeah. So she then she takes off, she peels off the top sheet and puts it in a little folder that she has, and there's also a carbon copy that she hands to you three to keep.
Nate.
Matilda rolls it up and puts it in her little possum pouch, her little tummy pouch.
Okay.
Possums have like stomach pouches?
Yeah, they're
marsupials.
marsupials.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry.
She also, prior to this, worked as a smuggler, and she put little things in her little possum pouch, and that's how she smuggled stuff.
That's kind of gross, but also a little bit cute. I don't know where I fall in that whole thing.
All right, yeah. So after everything is signed, Volo and Lysine seem very pleased with this, and Volo, again, thank you very much. You will be hearing from Lady Castellanter shortly.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
And then the two of them yeet on out.
I think I'm gonna just
All right.
check this place out. I was vibing in the attic. I think that's gonna be my place. That's gonna be my room.
I kind of want to check the basement.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Down here, there's a few old. I mean, there are a few casks of ale. They're not full of ale. Old casks that seem long dry.
He's gonna knock on every one of them anyway.
Yeah.
Just like wrap his knuckles.
Mm-hmm. Also, over here, this section, there's a wine rack. There are a few bottles still on it of wine, but most of the rack is empty.
You want to get schmammered off some old wine?
Yes.
Can I write in the dirt? Is the floor dirt?
I mean, it's not dirt. It's it's a cellar down here. It's mostly stone, but it is very dusty.
Okay, I just want to write in the dust. Hey guy, you want to teach me how to make wine? And then I'll leave. That can be answered later.
Okay.
I'm leaving messages for the ghost.
Okay.
This right here. Sorry, I'm all the way up in the attic. There's a fireplace in the attic, right? That's what this little thing is in the room, the northern. room.
Yes.
I'm gonna take this. This is gonna be my room. I like this. This is my room. I claim it.
Okay. So we still have the second floor bedroom and two bedrooms on the third floor, one of which is the master bedroom with its own sauna bathroom, and the other one is the one that is attached to the turret.
You want that sauna? That seems like a real dad thing to have.
What?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I can. Yep.
Right.
Where's that? Who?
That's down this way. So this
Oh,
is
you're-
the second floor bedroom.
That's right. That's Shay's.
I'm gonna get lost a good bit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm already like,
Yeah. So up here and down here is the master bedroom with the sauna attached, or over here is just the way directly into the sauna. And then up here is the bedroom with the turret.
Alright, I'm claiming turret.
Nice.
I'm sauna.
Sweet.
Sauna.
All right. So yeah, it is again kind of in a state of disrepair. You will need to get repairs before you can open it back up. And you'll of course have to restock with Alkchalal and probably buy staff unless you guys want to staff it yourselves.
I kind of want to be a little possum bartender. I might be looking for a career change.
I will caution against taking a full-time job while you're also an adventurer.
Yeah.
Nah, that adventure thing's boring. This is now a bartending
Yeah.
RPG.
We're homesteaders
Yeah,
now.
wonderful. Hey, there is a whole big guide on this specifically and
I
on
love
how to
that.
run the tavern and how you guys can own it and all that.
That's cute.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
D&D's
Oh,
a
yeah.
nightmare.
So I will say, after a while of hanging out, checking out the place, is there anything else you guys want to do before the next day?
This
Nah.
I just want to check.
I was just gonna ask.
I'll
This
check
is the library.
basement Oh my.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was just gonna ask if this is the library, confirming it that this is the library.
It is.
Okay, that's all. Yeah.
I just want to check and see if the ghost to my text.
Yeah. I think Ren is gonna go with you also because you said, "Do you want to get hammered off some wine?" And he's like,
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
So that's what my man's looking forward to.
Okay. So lifted right in the dust. Also, on your way down to the cellar, you do notice that a few of the mugs from under the counter have been put up on the counter on the bar, and in the dust on the bar, Liv has written "Clean me."
I like this ghost.
And then
Seems kind of
Along.
chill.
and then in the cellar, he has written in response to your comment. He said, "Just buy it."
No nonsense.
Okay.
What the fuck makes you think he made wine?
I don't know. Get off my back.
Matilda is
Rude
gonna
ghost.
sit on the bar where the clean me message was,
Yeah.
and just sort of like, I don't know. Do I have like a rag on my person? What do I got? Common
As you
clothes?
begin to look around for one, you hear next to you a kind of, and an already wetted rag is on the floor next to you.
Thank you. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna start cleaning the bar.
Okay.
I don't think Ren has. I was wondering if he had anything in his inventory to like wipe stuff down or anything. So, rape.
Could I go looking for a wine vendor?
A wine vendor, sure. So, let me look in here. Yes, you find a well-dressed man named Hammond Craddock. He is a representative of the Vintners, Distillers, and Brewers Guild. He lives just a few streets down. Well, his place, his shop. And he has a young female human that comes, or no, not human, a young tiefling who wears spectacles and follows him around with a little notebook, taking notes on everything that he says and all the conversations that he has. Yeah, so you go head into his shop, I presume, the brewery.
Mhm.
Yeah. Welcome.
Hi. So I am a representative of a new place open, and I need a supplier for alcoholic.
Oh, I heard that Trollskull Manor was opening again.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. We don't plan to get crushed by any wine this time. That's our motto.
Oh
All
my god.
I think it's catchy. You'll do
It rolls
great.
off the tongue, right?
Yes.
We were running this program. It's called the Influencer Program. It's for young up-and-comers to get exposure in the wine industry. We are hoping to provide that exposure.
Oh my god.
Right. I think I'm fine.
Okay, we'd also just like to sell wine.
Ah, well, in that case, you can buy it
Okay.
in bulk here.
Cool.
Yes, this shop has all the ale, all the wine that you could possibly need. Yeah, we'll talk about expenses and all that once you guys get your loan and, start hiring folks. Also, later into that day, you guys hear coming in the front door a few children.
Oh?
And
You
they're
want some
just
wine, kids?
they're running around playing until they realize that there are people in this previously abandoned building. They're three little children, 9, 10 years old each. They're kind of, playing tag-ish, but also sparring with swords, kind of. It's a hard game to understand, but that's what they're doing until they realize there are people in here. And they kind of stop what they were doing and just look at you.
Are these fucking ghost kids?
Do you say that out loud? Or are you just...
I'm gonna ask what you want me to do to see if these are ghost kids.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Ugh.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
These are for sure ghost kids.
Oh, really? Is that all it took? 3?
Oh, they're for 100% they're ghosts.
Oh, right on. Cool. Hi, children.
Hello.
Ren's gonna walk over. All right, kids. What's going on?
Well, we were just in here playing.
Okay. Where are your parents?
Hey, fellas, real quick. We could hire them to spread the word about it.
Oh, hey, children, are you ever able to leave this place, this house?
By the way, for those of you who aren't Matilda, these definitely aren't ghosts.
Yeah,
Matilda.
I think they're
Matilda.
ghosts. I absolutely think they're ghosts.
Okay.
Matilda. What?
Because they're ghosts, right? They're obviously ghosts.
No, just
Yeah, clearly.
What?
They're ghosts.
Yeah.
Shay.
Ghost kids. You want a job?
Yeah. A job?
You ever
so-
seen, like, a music... Sorry.
Also, you did ask them where their parents were.
yeah.
And yeah, we don't have them. We live on the streets.
Dude, we're gonna get kids right now.
Orphans.
Oh my god.
How many are there?
There's 3 of them. If you'd like me to describe them a little bit
Could
more
you
in
please?
detail, I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
There is Nat. So actually, I'll start off with the one that's been speaking. It was Squidly.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
He's
what?
Squidly.
Squidly? Are you fucking
Yes.
kidding me? I
Mhm.
love him.
Squidly. He is a 9-year-old tiefling boy. He has an eye patch, a small bow, and some toy arrows. There
It's
is
gotta be
also
rough with an eye patch. No depth perception.
there's also Jenks. He is a little bit larger. He's kind of
Janks
portly.
or Jinx?
Jenks. Jenks.
Janks.
Jenks.
He is also 9-ish. He has a cloak and a toy wand and a stuffed owl bear.
Aww.
And he seems much more shy. And then there's Nat. Nat is a 10-year-old. Jenks is human. And Nat is a 10-year-old human girl. And you haven't heard her say anything. And in fact, I'll say, just for the sake of brevity and so that I don't have to describe it later, she communicates to Jenks and Squidly through an elaborate system of hand symbols.
Okay.
She is deaf.
Yeah.
Cool.
So do we notice these no, has she done these hand signals yet?
Yeah, you notice them.
Okay, and do we pick up on the fact that it's sign language, and can we understand that sign language?
You pick up on the fact that it is a sign language. As far as whether or not you understand it,
Okay.
you certainly do not, because this is sign language.
Yeah, it's not one of our languages.
She invented this sign language
Oh,
to
okay.
communicate
Not
with Jenks and
ASL?
Squidly.
All right, right on.
Gotcha.
All right, kids. No parents, right?
No.
Okay. Well. All right. My name's Ren, and these are my friends. We just got this house, bar house. Do you need a place to stay?
Would you let us stay here?
I mean,
Well, for hand around the place, but we got a lot of room.
Squidly looks very, very excited, and the three of them kind of huddle a little bit, and you see their arms moving a lot.
Oh.
They don't say anything; they just speak through these gestures. Nat seems actually, when it doesn't come to vocal language, you guys gather pretty easily that Nat is in charge a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And so Nat then looks up and makes a hand symbol to you, which Squidly translates as yes.
Cool.
Matilda claps her hands and does that little thing that she does when she's excited and just sort of twirls around in a circle.
Have you kids heard of Sweeney Todd? It's a great Broadway musical.
Do y'all know how to make meat pies?
No,
God.
not me. I'm thinking Toby. I'm not thinking the meat pie. I'm thinking like a barker outside to bang a drum and sing that we have a bar. Jesus.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I'll say you managed to get the point across pretty quickly to them that
Good. They know
what they're
Sweeney
expected
Todd.
to do. Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Okay. Cool.
Where do we? Well, we have to figure out what room we want to put them in.
Spare room.
Yeah, there's because I took the
have a
attic.
spare room?
I think there is one whole
Perfect.
room.
There's also the spare room on the second floor. There's also the bedroom on the second floor.
Oh yeah. I thought we only had the spare room.
Well, there's 4 bedrooms in the house,
Oh, good.
Oh, worm.
and also the
Okay.
spare room, and also a
I
storage
assume they'd
room
want
in
to
the
stay
attic.
together right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I think give them the 4th bedroom. That seems
Mm-hmm.
like a good
Yeah.
idea.
Fair enough.
I am going to show them where the room is. So I do that and just sort of explain to them that's their room if they want it. What's in that room, by the way? Like, what are the accommodations that we have? I know it's not much.
It's virtually nothing at this point.
Okay.
I mean, there's kind of bed frames in every room, but certainly no mattresses. It's very bare, the whole house as of now.
Okay. I'll just say it doesn't look like much right now, but we are working on putting it together. So all we need to do is fix it up a little bit.
Before you can even finish saying that, Jenks breaks out and gives you the biggest hug.
Oh my god, I don't think that Matilda has ever received a hug from, like, anyone, so she, like, loses her shit and just, like, puts her little possum arms around. Wait, which one is it? Jenko?
Jenks.
Puts her, pats his head with her little paw. Wait, is he taller than me?
He's a little bit shorter than you.
Okay, just slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
As all this is happening, there's a thump in the other room.
Oh god.
That catches the kid's attention. What was that?
Oh, so don't be scared, but there is somebody else who lives in this house with us. He's very friendly so far. He just
So far.
Yeah.
He isn't alive, and he is a ghost, and he helps us so far. Do you want to
They
say
huddle
hi?
again.
Huh?
They huddle.
They huddle again. They, keep making those hand symbols to each other, and come back. And Squidly says, "We'll live with the ghost."
Hell yeah.
You can see him. His favorite room is right over here. I show them the library. And this is the library. Obviously, there's not much here yet, but we're going to fix it up someday.
All right. So with that, I will say that that's about all the events that happen on that day.
Actually, before we go to bed, Ren's gonna come
Yes.
upstairs and be like, so, you kids may have noticed right now that we actually currently, we've been working on beds. We do not have them yet. I was wondering if we wanted to do kind of, I have a bedroll. I think I do. I should.
I think I do too.
So we could do kind of a sleepover if you kids would want to do that, like all down, so that we're not sleeping on just the bed frame. So that way we can do a sleepover and catch up, and we can learn and he's gonna
Wait, what?
he's gonna point at Jinx and kind of be like, we can learn your friend, gesturing at the owl bear, his name, and yep, okay,
Yeah.
all right, and he's gonna walk off.
And you can teach us how to do those hand gestures that you're doing, so that we can communicate with your friend, Nat. Yes?
Okay.
Hey, Alistair.
Yes.
While this is going on, I want to, on 3 pieces of paper, I want to write out thieves' cant symbols. Just so I have a way of communicating with actually, I'd only need one, because the other 2 can talk. Yeah, I want to write out some thieves' cant symbols to give to Nat.
Okay, so thieves' cant is not a written language.
Well, I was reading the description in Foundry, you nerd.
Oh, really? Because I know that
there are.
Yes.
Sorry. You're right, but in addition, you understand a set of secret signs and symbols to convey short, simple messages, such as dangerous areas or yada yada yada. So just like,
Okay.
no, I know not the spoken stuff,
So
just
yes.
that.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Yeah. So that is It's very rudimentary, obviously, but actually, I will say that these three being urchins already know a little bit of these camp.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool.
All right. Um, so yeah, the six of you, I suppose, seven with Liv. I guess if you're gonna do that sleepover thing, you're spending the night in the tap room.
Yes.
Sure.
All right. Um, you actually, I'll say Squidly gets a fire going in the large freestanding fireplace.
Like,
Um, and yeah, you guys have a nice night down there where they begin teaching you how to use the sign language, and I presume you tell them about what's going on and how soon you hope to have the tavern open by and everything like that.
Matilda also talks about all the adventures that they went on and just like makes it real super dramatic.
Yeah. Oh my God, they eat it up. I mean, they you probably picked up on yeah, I mean Nat carries around a little wooden sword so that she's the fighter. Squidly he's the archer, and Jenks is the wizard. He's got a robe and a little wand.
It's really
They
cute.
absolutely eat it up. They oh my God, they love it.
Very good.
Yeah, so that's the night. The next morning, you are awoken by a knock at the door.
All right, Ren's gonna shuffle up to the door. He's not gonna bother. He's like doing the dad thing where he's like scratching his stomach. I don't know, very dad-esque. He's just gonna which door is that?
It's a knock at this door.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go open it.
At the door, you see someone in a mask. It's a feathered mask. It's really
boy.
nice. They're wearing these simple but elegant robes and long white gloves that go halfway up their forearms. And they say, "The Lady Amalia Castellanter is here to see you."
What?
worm.
It's one of them eyes wide shut kind of like I don't we got kids in here, so
Not in
I'm
front
gonna
of the
ask
children.
that you go somewhere else.
Lady Castellanter loves children. She
Oh,
has two
I
no.
don't know about that. I don't know about that
Not
now.
great.
Wait, isn't that the
Maybe
name of
send
the
the kids
lady who
upstairs?
is giving us the loan?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Come, a lady.
So he then goes over. Now looking up, you can see that on the street. Here, actually, we'll come back to here, so that I can motion that parked here is the most elegant and certainly expensive coach that you have ever seen. It's studded with gold embellishments. It's incredibly it's gaudy to an extent. And a small door opens, and then after a second, out steps this woman wearing this extremely like the coach was gaudy. Her dress is even more so. It's yellow. It's big. It's poofy. Once she's out of the carriage, it's like you wonder how that dress was like fit in the coach. It like the door is small enough that the
my
dress
God.
just like wouldn't fit through. But here she is standing, and she says, "You are the new owners of Trollskull Manor."
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Yep.
Very well. May we go inside and discuss business, perhaps?
Cool.
Yeah, your friend with the mat. Know it? Yeah, fine. Come on.
All right. Are the children still in there, or did you shoo them upstairs?
I think they're probably still asleep. I mean,
Oh yeah, we
that's
didn't
true.
go get him.
Right,
Yeah.
they woke us up. Yeah.
Somebody want to?
I'll go
Yeah.
shoot. I'll go. I'll take them upstairs and I'll show them. I'll just keep them up entertained upstairs, I guess, while business is happening down here. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'll just do that.
Um, so yeah, Amalia comes in. Hold on, let me look at this.
Shay and
Yes,
Ren are drinking
so-
buds now, so we're gonna handle this business proper.
Hell yeah. The best people for the job.
Dude, absolutely not. But I don't
Um,
think any of us are.
Yeah,
That's very
honestly.
fair. We're all
Maybe the
no.
children. Maybe Nat can do this.
So, yes, Amalia comes inside and says, "This is a wonderful location."
Thank you.
Yep.
And can I just say, love the outfit. Fantastic.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hmm.
She goes into the whole history of who designed the outfit, where the fabrics are from. It all goes right over your head.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Um, and so she then says, "So, I have been assured that I will be paid back if I give you all here a loan. How much will you be needing?"
Did any of us read Tavern Running for Dummies?
No.
Yep. Okay.
I'll say one of you probably read it, and you gathered that to start it up, and also for just repairs on the building, it'll take you around 1,250 gold, and then to furnish everything, especially the upstairs rooms that are pretty threadbare right now, that'll be an additional 250, so 1.5 thousand or 1.5 hundred. No, 1.5 thousand was right.
I'm gonna say,
1,500.
yeah,
Okay.
Ren. Between the two
Make
of us,
it as
Ren was probably
complicated
the
as
one.
possible, please.
Yes.
Yeah, Ren was probably the one to read that. I feel like it's a very dad thing to be like, book, read it.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
manual.
Yeah.
I'm reading the manual on this one. So yeah. So also this is in the Vimba's name, right? The Voloco
Yeah.
Volvo?
Volvo. This is in
Volvo.
Volvo's name, right?
So I've been told, yes.
Okay,
So,
well,
if we fuck it up majorly, his ass is on the line. We're fine, right?
Mhm.
Well, of course, but
Financially speaking? Cool.
yes, but
We won't fuck it up, let me just say.
Very
We're good
well.
at our job. Yeah.
I Volo has put $1,000 loan. So that is
$1,000, huh?
$1,000 or 1,000 gold coins. Um, if you would like, I am prepared to give you more than that. But it will be your loan. Although, since I know many are not too happy to take loans these days, I would also be happy to give you this gold in exchange for a small favor that I may redeem at a later date.
oh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Ren's gonna start to like move over to Shay to have a discussion, and then I assume Shay just goes, hell yeah. So he goes, okay.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, she nods over to the servant with the mask who's still standing in the doorway, and she nods to him, and he goes back out to the coach, and shortly after returns with a briefcase, and opens up the briefcase. There are how many? Would it be? Yeah, 5 platinum bars,
Wow.
Oh.
each of which is worth 500 gold pieces.
Is that's okay.
That's 2,500 golds.
Yeah, I was trying to do that math in my head.
Yes.
Cool.
Um,
So
yes.
I hate to pry, but I'm just curious, what's with the map?
Oh, it's just what my servants wear. I prefer to have visually appealing folks around me, and the masks are very.
I like you. You're fun.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
Perhaps one day you all will come to my estate. Yes.
Well.
Delighted. We would be delighted.
Sure.
Very well.
I'm just kind of like kicking Ren under the table, like,
Yeah.
look at this.
Ren is fully like looking at the wall and going like, yeah. He's like rubbing his beard. He's just disgusting.
All right. So yeah. She says, "All right. Well, I hope to see you again soon. And of course, I will check in here every now and then to see how the tavern is coming along. But for now, I leave you. Goodbye."
It's been a delight.
Yeah, she leaves. Again, this feels like it would be a really clunky dress, but she somehow moves really gracefully in it. It's strange. Yeah, she goes back out and returns to her coach, which then once again drives away.
Well.
Oh my god, Ren. Oh my god.
What?
We got access to a really powerful person, and I'm so good at scamming the shit out of those. Oh my god.
I didn't like her dress.
Yo, no, it's terrible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It was
Let me see if I can actually find a good image of her in one of those dresses.
a lot of yellow.
Kind of garish, right?
Who? Gareth?
Garish. No, Gary. No,
Gary?
it's
Where's
Gary.
Gary? I don't know
worry
Gary.
about Gary. He's fine.
Okay. Was Gary the guy in the mask?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Alistair, what was her name again?
Amalia Castellanter. I will put that in chat here.
Dude, we're so good at business. You don't
It's
even
unbelievable.
know. We just agreed to an unknown favor at a later date. So good at business.
In my experience, the future doesn't matter. It's all about the now, now, now.
Yeah.
All right. I've got an image, but it's not letting me put it in Discord. I'll show you guys later.
Okay.
Yes. So, you've got tons of money now for funding this tavern. So what's up?
I think branding-wise, it would be fun if we named it after the ghost guy
Yeah.
who died.
Yeah.
Like, call it like Lith's ghost or what.
Yeah.
Actually, turns out these children have tokens.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
No way! Let's see the children. Oh my goodness. Oh, kids.
Kids these days.
I like the tiefling's big purple head.
Yeah, it's
Very
nice.
exciting.
I love
Yeah.
to have a party that just straight up like they come in and we're like, no, get out of here, you kids. What? We are gonna have to feed these kids now. Like that's part of it. Oh, never mind. I can cast Goodberry every day, so like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I don't have it prepped right now, so we will go hungry for a little bit. Actually, last night was. That's retrospect.
Also, though,
I'll do it.
you do have a. You didn't prepare a new spell when you leveled up. So if you'd like to prepare Goodberry, you can.
Oh, I haven't taken a long rest. Should I do that?
I think you have.
I have 17 out of 29 hit points.
Oh, weird. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Goodberry, everyone. Don't you?
They seem skeptical at first that this will really feed them. Obviously, they're used to just kind of scavenging for stuff on the streets. But after eating these wonderful berries, they are very, very happy.
Kids, it's magic. I can like turn into a wolf and stuff and make
Whoa,
dinner.
you can?
You can turn into
I
a
don't know,
wolf.
DM. Have I seen a wolf in my time in the woods?
Do you have the CR ability to turn into a wolf?
It's a quarter.
Huh. Is that? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, if that, I'll trust you, especially since this isn't a combat encounter or anything. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can turn into a wolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna transform into a wolf then.
They absolutely love it. They start, they take out their little toy weapons and start kind of play fighting with you.
Oh, Ren doesn't know what to do at first, so he just stands there and looks at him. But then he starts like running around and like he's running away from him and turning back and he's wagging his tail, I guess.
Yeah, they love it.
This guy, it's almost like this guy used to be a dad or something.
It's almost like
Wow.
he was the dad. Oh.
All right. So, yeah, with that, for the sake of brevity, I will just go ahead and say that, where's that little table? Yes. So again, it will take 1,500 to get all of the, it'll take 1,000 gold pieces to renovate the tavern over 12 days.
Okay.
It'll take to do that. I'll say, you contact all the right people, you go through the guilds to get all this information. So 1,000 gold pieces in 12 days, we'll see the manor itself repaired. Another 250 will, it's all via guild licenses and contracts for, you're going to need to become a part of the Tavern Keepers Guild, and there are certain guilds that you'll have to join in order to have a tavern, and there are plenty of guilds that you'll be doing business with. You've already met the ones that'll get you your alcohol, and there are so many others. You'll need to know the Guild of Butchers if you want to have any food, the Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors, anyone will often be counted on to, you'll basically pay taxes to them a little bit for the protection of the city. And so just in general, that will be 250 gold for all the guild stuff that you'll have to do. And then another 250 gold to furnish the whole place. So that's 1,500 upfront. And then it will be 10 gold pieces every 10 day, which is, there aren't weeks in this universe, there are 10 days. So 10 gold pieces every 10 day will go to the guilds, and just to keep up with your membership and everything, and pay for, alcohol expenses and all that. And then 50 gold pieces per 10 day will go to your hirelings who are running the place. Speaking of which, you start getting applicants.
Okay.
We should figure out what we want to call the place, and we should ask the ghost if we intend to use the ghost's name, because it's going to be really bad if we use the ghost's name and he does not like them. That's going to be bad.
Really good call, yeah.
Yeah.
We should talk to the ghost first. That's the first thing we should do. We should say, hey, we've restored your tavern. We'd like to open it using your name in memoriam and all the help you've given us. Thanks, ghost. Very cool. Is that chill?
So as you're here at the bar, talking to each other, we should ask the ghost first. You notice a bottle of brandy appears that you hadn't seen before, floats over above a mug and pours itself out and slides itself over to whoever was talking to him or talking about him.
Hi, buddies.
Yeah.
Seems like a yeah. Yeah, cool.
Yep, that'll.
All right. Thanks, Mr. Ghost.
I like Lewis.
Lewis.
Are we calling the tavern Leith's Ghost?
The ghost of... Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark, I think.
Okay. It sounds good to me. Does it sound good to you, Mr. Leith?
So just Lift's Ghost is what you're calling it?
Mhm.
All right.
Bearing that it's okay with our ghost buddy.
Um, I mean, I guess he'll give 2 knocks on the counter.
Okay.
He pours another brandy.
Yeah. All right. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it feels weird to do actual work. I've literally never
Yeah.
done this before, and it's odd.
Oh, also, Shay, I presume you've been going back in, checking in with your family that you've been conning.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and ask a, blanket deception check for, you know, all the times you've had to lie to them in the past few
Sure.
days.
Is it, since it's, I'm, doing a different person, do I get advantage?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, first one was a nat 1, so that's great.
Oof.
Oh my god.
No way.
This thing might be over.
Was it 2 nat ones?
Deception. No. I got a 4, but I'm trying to.
Okay.
Deception. I got an 11. Yikes.
11 is still above a commoner's passive insight. I think, well, they certainly don't give you any extra or any significant amount of time off,
Sure.
but yeah, they'll continue to believe you at least. Yeah,
I need to
so
fake that guy's death soon.
uh,
Doing too much of a risk.
as far as staffing this place,
Yeah.
you will need, of course, a bartender. You will need some barmaids and or waiters and or waitresses, and you will need a cook.
And we've been getting applications.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
Which one of those positions would you like to look at applications for first? Or, by applications, I mean people coming and saying, "Hey, I hear you're hiring." So which one of those would you like to interview first?
Who do we got for chef?
For chefs, you get Turgatin Thornhammer, a dwarf.
I like him already.
He explains to you that he was a former adventurer. I seem to have lost my former adventuring companions. And I don't have any references, but I assure you that I single-handedly cooked for my companions every night for 3 years, even when that was boiling certain rodents because I didn't have the supplies. But hey, if I could keep them alive with a well-stocked kitchen, I could do anything.
I like
Can you
him.
deep fry potatoes?
Can I what?
Deep fry potatoes?
Sure. Yeah, I can figure it out.
Okay.
Can I get an insight on this man?
Go for it.
Okay.
I like him.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a 20. It's a dirty 20.
Nice. We got it,
Um,
lads.
So with a 20, I'll say he's certainly confident that his cooking is good.
Okay. That doesn't. Okay. We will keep you in consideration, and if it looks like we have a place for you here, we'll let you know.
I don't
okay?
like him.
We could ask him to do like a tryout. We could ask him to cook us some food.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Do you do that?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. He goes finds some meats, some whatnot, and he cooks you a meal. It's I mean it'll do the job. It's edible. It'll feed you. It's hearty food too. It's nice. It's filling. It's not particularly tasty. It's pretty utilitarian. And in the places where he did try to use spices, it tends to come on a little bit strong.
No.
People are drunk. I mean,
Well,
drunk
what do you
food is
think?
just.
I mean,
Keep in mind.
Do we only need
I
one
like it.
chef?
but
You only
I'm
need
worried
one.
that what I like isn't good.
I do not have a refined palate either. So difficult for me to say. I like your enthusiasm. Let's group huddle. I like he has a good attitude. Maybe it is like the more he does it, the better he gets, you know?
He did say he's been cooking for 3 years.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ooh.
But that's without a kitchen.
That's fair.
If someone's drunk, they just want food. If it's greasy and hearty, that'll probably make them happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is kind of like like upscale. This is the good part of town. So
True.
we're gonna get people with the yellow dresses coming in and like I don't know if they're gonna want this.
Do we want to keep him in mind but interview other people?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, mister. We really like your food, but we would like to get back to you and see if there is a opening that you could fill. Okay?
Before he leaves, Nat comes up to the counter and kind of looks at some of the food.
Yeah, Ren will push the plate over
Yeah.
to her. Here.
Yeah.
She takes it. She has a bite. She chews it, looking at Tergaten. And she doesn't say anything. She just walks away.
Okay. Okay.
Knowing her and being able to read her face, she's not really a fan.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Right,
you.
get him out. Get him
I
out.
look forward to hearing from you.
We'll keep you in
Tergaten.
mind. This classic audition talk.
Yeah. Tergaten then leaves. Other applicants that you get for cooks, you hear from Isgrig and Dupir. They are brothers. Actually, brother and sister, excuse me. They explained to you that their last gig turned into a gnome hotspot, weirdly. And it got actually kind of dangerous because, gnomes be tinkering, and 35 drunk gnomes were all in here tinkering at the same time.
Oh, no.
So small-scale explosions became rather commonplace there, so they left.
Rad.
Yeah, so they say, they're not really fancy cooks. They just, they cook food.
Should we just do, like, if someone's coming in, we audition them, or we, like, have them cook a dish or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I think
think
that's
so.
a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, they cook you a dish. It's not distasteful, not like a Tergaten's. They clearly put a lot more thought into what's going into it. They cooked like safe foods, whereas Tergaten kind of went all out and threw the spices in. The things that they cooked, they're good, they're reliable. Again, not risky choices of dish. But they come out pretty well. They're tavern standards, and any tavern that doesn't cook these types of dishes isn't a good tavern, and they're good, reliable meals.
Okay.
I like that there's two of them, so if one's out, the other one can cover.
Do we have work for 2 cooks? Like, can we afford to hire 2 cooks?
Yeah.
We pay him as one person.
Yeah, right.
Is
Wait,
that
are they twins?
Hmm?
Or are they twins or siblings?
They're adult twins.
Oh no!
Well,
no,
as
not adult twins.
as we all know, twins are just one person, so we pay them as one.
No, not adult twins. Could there be anything more heinous than being an adult and also a twin? Like, grow up! Oh my god,
it's the
it's
worst
just
possible
terrible.
thing, Garth.
Just out of curiosity, how many applicants do we have for cook?
This is the 2 of these collectively are your second applicant. There is one more applicant that you received.
I'd like to check out the
Okay.
third guy.
Yeah, I think just
Yeah.
check out
Yeah.
everyone.
Just for curiosity's sake.
Did the kids try the food?
Yeah, sure. These guys, they try it. they clearly, you know, I mean, actually, you know what? They do like it. They enjoy it.
Yeah.
They like it a lot.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Ren takes that into account.
It could be because they're used to eating trash, but
Yeah.
This is true.
hey, it's a it's a good cooked meal. They don't get a lot of those, or they
Yeah.
haven't historically.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they definitely enjoy it.
And it's just like basic food. Like we got like chicken fingers, mac and cheese, the usual.
It's basic stuff.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Also, food kids like, so.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes. Yeah. All right. So your third applicant, let me come over here, is Reynardo Greenleaf.
Yeah,
Oh.
most pretend person to ever exist.
Reynardo
Yeah.
is a half elf. He comes in wearing surprisingly elegant robes.
Mm.
He explains to you that he is no mere chef. He is a magical culinary artist. He uses cantrips. He uses cantrips in his cooking. He creates spectacular meals for not just not just for the utility purpose of having eaten them, but to wonderfully please all of the senses.
Does he tout any sort of local fame?
I'll say he's heard of. You've probably heard of him specifically, even
Yes.
yourself. Yeah, you've heard of him. He's been around, Reynardo Greenleaf.
And he's got like a good reputation and all whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. I say.
How
we
annoying is he?
He's he's a little bit full of himself, but not to the point where it's like you actively want to bash his head in.
Okay.
All right, I'm willing to give it a shot. Why don't you make for us your signature dish?
Very well. He disappears into your kitchen.
This is Chef Master.
Yeah. This is
And
Chopped.
you
Chopped,
hear things going on in there. You hear just various cooking sounds.
Could
and
you give me some more? Just some more that's cooking fully?
I'm all right, thank you.
Okay.
So he spends a while in there, and it gets to the point where 30 minutes have passed.
Oh no.
40 minutes have passed. Do you go in there and inquire about the time of all
sure.
this? He looks back to you and smiles. Good work does not work on a clock.
Oh boy.
Okay, but
And
kitchen
then
does, you idiot.
Yeah.
and then after a while he comes back out to you with what is frankly a spectacular meal. It's literally, not figuratively, literally dancing on the plate.
Oh my goodness.
It's gorgeous. It's performance art as much as it is culinary.
What does it taste like?
I mean, it's really good. It evokes the flavors specifically of Neverwinter, this dish. It's really balanced well. If you have a really good palate, you'll immediately recognize that this is like good stuff.
Ren's gonna slide it over to the kids
Yeah.
and let them have it.
They have a little taste, and Nat just kind of she nods a little bit and she walks away. She kind of gives some hand symbols, and Jenks translates for you that he says, seems like a lot of spectacle
Yeah.
for
I
food.
agree.
I think that at this point we need to make a decision about if we are like super fancy tavern that only has one person per hour come in and order their food. I feel like maybe the twins
Yeah.
are the most reasonable for this atmosphere. Do we agree?
I think, you know what might be fun? I don't know how possible this is. mechanically and also just in everything. But we could have like a special, like event night.
Mhm,
If we have
mhm.
this guy's contact,
Yeah.
we could like have him come in for like special events
Mhm.
and just charge more.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the twins are best.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree. Okay, thank you, Mr. Fancy Man. This was very delicious. We will definitely be in contact with you for when your services will be needed.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So who do we got for bartender?
All right, so your first applicant for bartender is a kobold,
Aw.
a
Oh.
blue and green scaled kobold. His name is Mosp, and he comes in. I make good drink.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love this. I
Hell
love
yeah,
him.
I know
love
this
him.
guy.
You want to
I
make
drink.
us a good drink then?
So he gets behind the counter, grabs some alcohols, pours you a drink, and as he's pouring 3 of these drinks, he explains to you all, I am very well known in reptilian community. I make good drink. They like drink.
Okay.
I like your vibe, man.
Yeah.
So he pours 3 of these drinks, gives one to each of you.
What do we got? What are the key notes of this drink? What am I tasting? Describe the
Down it
flavor very
immediately.
specifically.
It's kind of acidic.
Okay.
It doesn't really sit right in your mouth.
Yeah.
Again, I'll just tell you this information now. This is the type of drink to cater specifically to a reptilian palate.
Reptilian people, yeah.
Yeah. So you get the sense that if you go with Mosp, you will have a significant kobold, dragonborn, potentially even a lizard folk here and there crowd.
Okay. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily not what we want, but
Yeah.
maybe a more universal palette would be preferred.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Good drink.
it is
Yes,
very good.
yeah, it's a good one.
Yes.
I like this one.
Yes. Okay, we have some more people to interview, but we will be in touch if we feel like we are a good match for you. And this was very delicious. Thank you.
I then turns around and leaves.
All right, who's next?
Your second applicant is Lillian Haken. She is a human woman. She explains to you that she's not as competent as many barkeeps with liquors. She knows what she's doing. She can mix common drinks. She can do what she does. Any basic bartender has to have those skills, and she does indeed. But her real mastery is in teas.
Is in what?
Ooh.
Teas.
Oh, teas. Oh.
Yes. And she explains, in fact, I figured that you all might not have the herbs for me to give you all a sample, so I visited Coralon's Crown, and you all know from living here a second that that shop just south of you with the greenhouse on the 3rd floor, that's Coralon's Crown.
Yeah.
She says, I visited Coralon's Crown and bought sufficient herbs to bring here and serve you some teas.
Oh, Matilda claps her hands. She can't wait.
Yes, so Lillian goes ahead and she does pour you some alcoholic drinks first.
Oh.
And yeah, they are, they're drinks. It's hard to get some of these wrong, it's just a drink. They're not hard to do. She does make it very well known, though, that anything fancier, she probably isn't capable of. And then after, a while, the tea is done steeping, and she serves you your teas in 3 small mugs.
Okay. I like
I'm very
it.
skeptical about the tea.
I'm sipping it. I'm diving into
I'm
that.
taking a big old swig of that.
Yeah, it's really good tea. For tea people, it's really good tea. Otherwise, for those people who think tea is just, like leaf water.
Yeah.
It's, just leaf water.
Yeah.
But it's good tea. It's got it's this kind of strawberry-ish over the base tea that she made. It's really good tea.
Okay. I think that this is a good possibility. Do we have one more bartender as well to interview?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
So you have one more applicant that you heard from that said that they will be coming to apply, but they don't show up.
Hmm.
Okay, that's
Uh,
sus.
but then, as you're waiting for them, you hear on the counter, and apparently
Oh,
Liv picks up a drink and pours it.
hell yes.
You
Okay.
see
Yes.
a drink come up and pour itself, and it's interesting. He actually chooses glasses, which you didn't know were in here, like actual glasses and not mugs.
Uh-huh.
And he pours each of you a drink. He pours ale in, around a third full in each of these, or no, around 2/3 full in each of these glasses, full of ale. And then he also grabs out a white wine and pours that on top of them, on top of each of the ales. And it's interesting because usually, most alcohols will mix with each other. And in fact, a white wine and an ale will mix. But for some reason, something's going on here. You can see in the glass that the ale and the wine just aren't mixing.
Uh-huh.
The wine
Oh.
is just sitting on top.
I'm gonna take a swig of that. I'm gonna knock that bad boy back.
Yeah, I will as well.
I mean, yeah, it's a drink. It's wine and it's ale. Really, the spectacle here is just the visual
Yeah.
that they're not mixing. But yeah, I mean, it's good. Liv can't speak to you to talk to you about what he can and can't do, but
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask this from player to DM before
Yes.
I bring it up in game to see if this is even a possible option. Like, food places have schedules with shifts. Can
Yeah.
we have like different people come in on different days?
I don't see why not.
And can we have more than one bartender at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say if you want to have Lillian Haken and also Liv both
Yeah.
on call daily, so that if somebody wants a tea, they can get it from Lillian, and
But I
if
love
someone just wants a day-to-day drink, then Liv will pour them something. Sure.
How was Lillian's personality? I only ask because I feel like, I was about to say spiritually, but like it makes sense and it's morally proper to have Liv work his own bar. We've named it after him. He's been so
Right.
welcoming, and also like
Mhm.
in terms of like, the man has died and yet he still feels tethered to here. So it makes moral, ethical sense to
Yeah.
have him work here. But at
For
the same time, I feel
For
like
sure.
part of a bartender is being able to talk to them and
Yeah.
be like, I'm depressed.
Yeah.
Right.
And you can't really do
Yeah.
that with a ghost, unless
Uh,
we get him a pen or paper or something.
Yeah, we
Right.
should definitely have a face no matter what.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think
So-
that'd be good.
Glue googly
So-
eyes to his corporeal spirit.
So Lillian, her personality, she's soft. She's pretty soft spoken. She seems genuinely to be a what's the word I'm looking for? A caring person, I suppose.
Here's an idea.
Okay.
Lillian tea time during the day for the brunch
I agree.
crowd.
I agree.
Kobold
That's exactly what
yeah.
I was thinking.
Kobold boy at night for our reptilian
Ooh.
buddies, and Liv here just all the time. Right?
That might get
Sure.
2 shifts, 2 different people, and then also just Ghost Boy here doing whatever he wants in his own house.
Yeah, does Ghost Boy expect payment is the thing. Because then we're paying 3 people.
I feel the payment for him is just keeping this place running and clean.
We should clarify that.
We should
As soon
maybe
as
ask
you
him
as,
first.
yeah, as soon as you say payment, you hear one knock.
What the fuck does
Oh,
that
so-
mean?
no.
That's
I think
fine.
two is yes, one is.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like the payment is just keeping this place clean and running for his benefit, yeah, for his sake.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. Those 2 notes.
So do we hire Lillian for tea time for the brunch people and our little kobold friend for the evening people?
Oh, for sure.
I will have you pay double expenses for barkeep if you have both Lillian and Mosp at different times.
I think it's more of. I mean, what do you
It's
think?
it's not that much.
Yeah.
It's only like what would it be, like an extra few gold a day?
Plus, I think it would like the people who come in catering to different people will make it worth it because then we have
Yeah.
more people that we cater to.
I agree. We'll get 2 crowds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart.
Okay. And we hired the twins to be the chefs. And who else do we have? Waitresses and whatnot.
We gotta get.
Yes, the barmaids.
Does that like, do we just like hire whoever, or do we have like actual people who are?
Yes, I have some applicants for you.
Okay.
So your first applicant is Reba. She is a halfling. And she's got a pretty sharp, angular face, a little bit. She says, oh, "Yeah, I'd like to be a barmaid."
How many
Extra money.
barmaids are we? Like, how many slots do we have?
I mean, you only need one.
Okay.
As you can see, it's not a particularly large venue.
Right. Okay.
Isn't there an issue historically with kobolds and
Halflings.
like, is it gnomes? I know kobolds don't get along with a certain.
I mean, generally, kobolds don't really get along with anybody.
Yeah. They're
Right,
kind
but
of.
there's like, I think there is like a thing where they are much more aggressive towards a certain group, and it's one of those two. I think.
If that is so, and I'm forgetting about it, then I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's not a very present thing here in Waterdeep.
Okay.
Cool. That
Okay.
works.
Have you ever been barmaid before?
Give it a shot.
Okay. Do you enjoy talking to people?
Oh.
Who
Oh.
knows? Oh no!
Yes.
Shall we wait for him?
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
we can.
happened.
He was kind of choppy, also, the audio.
Yeah, he will.
So I'm kind of not surprised that the internet dropped out. There he is.
Oh, back. All right. So yeah, she said, "I'll talk to people."
Okay.
She seems a little off-put by the notion, to be frank.
Okay. Well, thank you for your interest. We will be in touch.
Who's up next?
Your next applicant is Patrick Nivka.
Okay.
And comes in and says, "Hi, I've been looking for work for a few weeks. Well, to be frank, my parents kicked me out a few weeks ago. I could really use a place to work, and even if you've got a place to stay, maybe, just some help."
How many kids can we have?
Well,
Maybe they could be like a
This-
babysitter. They could be a babysitter
He's
for
like
the
the
yeah, I was
children.
about to say. I was about to say we can't leave the kids alone.
Yeah.
So it'd be good to have
hell
like.
yeah, that's so
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
Also, we can pay him less because he's
Yep.
using room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe his payment could be that he lives here.
I mean, we should pay him something.
A little bit of an allowance,
We can
yeah.
talk about that later.
Wait, do tips exist in this world?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he can have
Oh,
his tips and we can pay him like an allowance.
Aw.
That one?
How old is this man's?
He's like early to mid-20s.
Okay, so he's like an adult. He's not like a baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You ever look after any kids?
Well, I've got a few younger siblings.
Oh. would you be interested in living here and taking care of the children while we are away?
Yep.
So I will say that Nat, Jenks, and Squidly are here, and they kind of are skeptical of the fact that they need taken care of at all. But he says, "Oh yeah, sure, I could do that.
Just
You
like,
guys would work with me, right?" He kneels down and says that to the kids, and they just kind of stare at him a little bit.
kids, it's not that we don't think you can't take care of yourselves. It's just that, like,
Nat slowly
Sometimes you
begins to draw her wooden sword.
no, Nat, but no.
I
Ren's
think
gonna
for
kinda
legal
come over and,
reasons,
like,
we're not allowed to leave you by yourself. You don't want to get taken away, do you?
They were living on the street. I don't know if there's like child protective services in
That's
fantasy world.
You
But
don't
it would
want
be nice to have somebody who can feed them not actual garbage and, like, make sure
Yeah.
that they're, like, alive.
For sure.
Okay, maybe look at it this way, children. He can entertain you while we're gone. Right?
Nat gives you a little nod and then fully draws her sword and goes, "Ah!" and charges at him.
Aw.
And he does play into it a little bit. He's confused at first, but after a few seconds, plays into it a little bit and kind of lays there dead for a second. Nat draws or sheathes her sword again, looks to you and nods.
Okay, very good.
Good.
Sounds like a plan to me.
How did we become parents to 4 people? I didn't plan on this.
All right. And then you have one more applicant, although this is a set of 3 applicants.
Oh.
You have your third set is these are actually triplets.
Oh. I mean, we've already
they are
got
star
twins.
elves.
Huh?
So these are star elves. Star elves are a rather rare variety of elf. They're known to have quite a few mental abilities.
Oh,
And these 3 do not hide that at all. They come into the bar one after another, all floating in perfect lotus positions in the air, and just kind of approach you that way. Their hair kind of
Nope.
floating a little bit.
Nope.
Silver hair.
Mm-mm. Nope. Matilda, get him out.
Okay. Thank you for your interest in our position. We will be in contact with you if we are looking for help. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you get them out pretty quickly.
Okay.
I like how we all were just like, no, too much.
All right. So yeah, that's all the staff that you need. You have hired Moss for the evenings, Lillian Haken for the mornings. That is your bartending crew. You have hired Patrick Nivka to be the waiter here. And you have hired Iskrig and Depeer to be the chefs.
Okay.
Fun.
All right, very well. So now it will be, like I said, it will be 60 gold pieces every 10 day to run this.
Mm-hmm.
And also every 10 day I will roll percentile dice. Hey, percentile dice, D100. That's what that die is for. Yes, I will roll percentile dice to see how well the tavern does. Also, of course, it's still not running. We're still in the 12-day period to do repairs.
Yeah.
But once we get to the point where it's running, you can also spend. I will add. I'll let you. So on this table that I roll on, additional. Higher is better.
Mm-hmm.
And so for every gold piece that you spend on marketing, it will add 1 to the roll. Since you have the kids who are going to do some free marketing for you, you already get +5.
Oh.
Cool.
And so if you guys would like to spend additional gold on that, then you may. But now is not the time to decide that yet because the tavern still is not running.
Also, we should make sure that we dress, like, get the kids some nice clothing, because if they're still in their rags, A, that's bad publicity. Yeah, B, we're bad parents, and, like, Ren's not gonna be a bad dad again. So we're not doing it.
Again? Oh, salty.
All right, so you got that 2,500 gold from Lady Castellanter. You spent 1,500 on that, just on the repairs and everything. So that is 1,000 gold. That I don't know if one of you wants to keep that money.
Ren will keep it just because Shay's kind of, not to disparage Shay, but like you be bonking people's heads on tables.
Shay's very impulsive.
My marsupial pouch is getting a little bit full, so I don't know if I have the room.
God, dude. Oh, I don't like skin pouches.
How much gold is that, DM?
1,000.
Oh my god. That means I now have 1,000 gold. Bunch of copper.
Also, if you see this, the currency, there's a little coins icon next to it. See that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If the convert currency, you can click that to get rid of all that copper and turn it into however much gold and silver it's worth.
I kind of like the idea that he's just carrying copper, though.
That's fair too.
Like...
But yeah, it is. You're in a city. It's very easy to find places that'll exchange coins for other coins of equal value. So if ever any of you want to do that, go ahead. Yes.
On Coin Talk, real quick, I have one Electrum coin. I don't know if that's okay. Is that's something? Yeah.
So an Electrum coin is worth 5 silver coins.
Okay.
And therefore 2 Electrum coins is worth 1 gold coin. I don't like Electrum. If there was a way that I could take it out of the game entirely and not have it on your character sheets, I would. But I do not know how to do that.
Okay.
But for now, just know that it's half a gold.
Got it.
All right. So, so that is all of that. I will also say that during the time, that's probably a few days into the 12 to get the tavern up and running. You're probably 3 or 4 days into it. And by now you have decided all of who you're going to hire and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then during the night, also by now you do have beds and everything, at least, to sleep in. So then, as you are sleeping one night, Russ, coming in, you see tapping at the trapdoor of your turret. You hear from your bed in your bedroom. At the trap door of the turret, you hear a tapping.
Is there any way for me? There's a window I see in my bedroom. Is there a way for me to? No. If it's in the turret, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my knives and have them at the ready, and then go up to the top of.
Okay. You go up, and up there you see waiting for you a black-winged snake. With a note tied to it. So do you take the note?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the snake then flies away.
Can I wait? Sorry. If it's too late for me to do this, let me know. But I would like to grab the snake real quick.
Okay. Make a strength check or a strength athletics check if you'd like.
I think athletics would probably be better.
It's probably not a good idea to kill the snake.
No, I don't want to kill it. I just want to. Actually, nah. I was gonna say I don't want them to know we got the message. Just if timing's a thing, but I don't know what's. I'm just gonna grab the letter. Actually,
You're gonna what?
I'm just gonna grab the letter from it, not the
All right,
snake.
so you're not gonna try and grab the snake?
No, no.
Okay. It flies off, heads
Okay.
roughly south.
Bye, snake.
So this note, it's written in a familiar hand to you, and it is signed by a name that you know, Yagra. She is the half-orc that helped you out on that job.
Yep.
She says, my boss would be interested in talking to you. You should bring your friends and come talk to him at the Yawning Portal.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna head downstairs.
It's the middle of the
And-
night right now.
Is it so? Okay, so it just there's no sense of there. I mean, yeah, nothing written is urgent. Yeah, I'll wait till the morning to tell them about this.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess the next morning, I knock on their doors and gather them down at the bar, and relay what was written on the note. Yagra's a pretty good person. I don't think she screw us over, maybe. And a job is a job is a job is a job.
Well, I'm not opposed. I'm worried about leaving the kids here. But I think they'll be fine.
Shay, did you mention
They'll
that
be
this
distracted.
did
Yeah.
did you mention that this note came in on a black winged snake thing?
Oh, yeah, I think I would have.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, but also, Matilda, Yagra. You've
Yeah,
worked
I
with
do.
her
Actually, I
before.
do. I
Yeah.
Alistair, have I worked with her before?
I'll say yes.
Yeah,
I
okay.
mean, a casual acquaintance. You haven't like specifically done any jobs with her,
Okay.
but even like, you know what? I'll say even Ren, you've met her.
Oh.
She's been on a few of your, in the same way that you had met Matilda before the
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah.
Your acquaintances.
Okay.
Occasionally, Yagra accompanies you.
I mean, just because we have a tavern doesn't mean we need to stop adventuring.
I mean, we got a full staff for a reason.
Yeah. And we what is that boy's name? That young boy, that young babysitter boy. What's his name?
Patrick.
And we have
Our
Patrick
barmaid.
to stay here and look after the children while we go.
All right. We can do this. I think it would be. I want to talk to Liff, the kids, and Pony, Patrick, that one.
Pony?
Pony.
Pony.
Pony boy. Stay gold,
Pony
pony
boy.
boy.
Before we head out.
I agree. I think we should let everybody know what we are doing.
I
not
don't know if we
specifically.
need to give details.
Yeah,
but
not specifically, but everybody
talk
should
to
know
them.
that we are going.
Is
So it's
there-
not as like we just disappear, you know?
Has the bar opened yet?
No.
When does it plan to open? How many days?
In 9-ish days.
Okay, that gives us time.
Fellas, the only thing is, there was the whole mix-up in the warehouse,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to think if what happened there could be put on us.
Well,
I mean,
I'd much. Go ahead.
I mean, if Volo doesn't open his stupid mouth, we're probably okay.
It's fucking Volvo.
That's a good
I've
point.
ever met.
Volvo's not very good about it.
Volvo
Yeah.
sucks.
That is
Volvo
true.
sucks.
Okay, maybe we just meet up with Yagra and see what she wants, and then we decide. Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
That's good.
Yeah.
I had a point. I don't remember what it was. Damn it. Forgot. Also, oh yeah, I remember. It'd be good to deal with this now. If it is gonna be an issue, then have them come back later on and maybe come here. We wanna. This is not a
That's
group
true.
of people to be messed with, and I wouldn't want.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep the kids safe.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on board.
All right.
Okay.
So you're heading to the yawning portal then?
Is
I
this
want to talk to everyone. I want to explain to the kids that we're leaving and that we're gonna come back and it's gonna be fine. And then I want to tell Liv, keep an eye on the place, make sure nobody gets in. And then I want to sternly explain to Patrick if he's here. I don't think he is. Like, my man, look, you got to take care
I'll
of these
say
kids.
He probably is. He
Yeah,
wants to live here.
he doesn't have
so-
anywhere else
Oh,
to
that's
go.
true. He is living here.
Yeah.
Right, Patrick, listen to me. All right, listen good. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy you're working for us. But hear me. I expect to return to those kids being safe. And that is your responsibility. You and Liv need to make sure that happens, okay? That's your job. Now you stay safe too, but that
do you
is
wanna
what I
make-
expect.
Do you want to make a check for this? A persuasion or perhaps intimidation?
I was gonna say I'll happily make an intimidation check.
Yeah, go for it.
Alistair,
Yes.
I think you should get
Please.
advantage because of the scary dad end.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you dadvantage.
Dead
That
vantage.
advantage.
Oh
I
my
really hope this. Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna
I
scare
really-
the shit out of this kid.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Yes.
I don't
And your
need-
guidance.
Oh, and guidance. Dad is here.
Yeah, 21. Yeah, his eyes go wide and he nods.
All right. Just right.
Matilda,
Well,
Ren's
we'll be
kind of
back.
scary.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Sometimes he does that.
Sometimes he just loses it.
Sometimes he does that. I think it's just from being a dad, you know?
All
I
right.
guess.
And here we are again at the yawning portal. Go ahead and head inside.
All right, where's my girl?
Upon seeing you come in, Yagra will come over and say, "Ah, you're here. Please, over here." She will stand at this table. She motions for you to sit around here. And the man sitting stands up as you guys approach, offers his hand for a handshake. Greetings. My name is Davil Starsong.
Who?
He is an elf.
Daryl.
Daryl. What a handsome boy.
Yeah, so he's here, and he's a very charismatic guy. He's not really the type that you would expect to be involved with this criminal enterprise to the point of being like middle to upper management. But he says, "You three have made quite an impression."
How so?
Thanks, I haven't died this session.
There's still.
There's still time.
Yeah, there's still time.
How do you know
you-
about us?
Well, word is traveling all around the city that you saved Renair and also Lune, and that you delved into the Xanathar Guild's hideout in the sewers. I mean, one of many, but still a remarkable task.
Yes.
We dealt with a poop monster too. We're
Yeah.
pretty good.
We did. We
Mhm.
went into the poop room.
We did.
We killed the poop
Very
monster.
impressive.
Thank you. Game. So I was
So
gonna
he's-
say game recognized game. That doesn't make any sense. Exactly.
Yeah, so he nods and says, "You see, you all have met Yagra. Yagra and I represent Zenton. Particularly, I am the leader of a smaller faction of the Centaurium known as the Doom Raiders.
Oh.
What now? Tomb?
Doom, Doom.
Doom.
Okay.
You see, myself and my founding companions of the Doom Raiders used to be well known for raiding the homes of liches, which
Oh,
are
wow.
called Dooms. We
That's
retired.
wild.
We retired
Right.
from adventuring, though, long ago, to fill a business void that we saw here in Waterdeep. You see, mercenary work here is, well, legally handled only by Force Grey, and they are prohibitively expensive, and not to mention they'll turn their nose up at any job that they don't like. We figured that it might be profitable to run a group of mercenaries that aren't so picky and don't perhaps charge as much. Provide some work for the common people.
Okay.
Now you may have come to associate the word Zentarum with darker elements than mercenary work, and we do engage in some of that, but it is not our main business, and of course there are some things that we will not engage in, such as slavery.
Very cool. Very
Good
cool.
baseline to have.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So he says, you all have done great work in relation to Never Ember's Enigma, and we were hoping that you might join the Doom Raiders and help us in that department and others, and we may offer you assistance from time to time.
Oh, so this is like a long-term business offer you're making us?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh.
Members of the Zentarum are treated well.
And how is the relation between you and what is the other name of the other thing? I always forget.
Xanatars.
The what?
Is the Xanatars?
The Xanatars?
That's the other
so,
guild.
so there's another crime syndicate in Waterdeep, running specifically in Waterdeep, the Xanathar Guild. Also, you would know, Matilda, that there is another faction of Zentarum. These are the Doom Raiders. There is also the Hidden Network.
So I know about this
that
already.
is, yes.
Okay.
The Hidden Network is also active here in Waterdeep.
Okay.
This is specifically the Doom Raiders.
And is there anything else that I know about the Doom Raiders specifically?
I mean, you know that he speaks true.
Yeah, okay.
Really, they don't have any nefarious aims other than, we make money, we fill a niche here in the city. Sometimes we do less than savory actions, but we do so for coin, and
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. What do you think?
So, you got any specific first starting jobs that you have in mind at the moment?
I actually do. And this is a good example of the type of work that you'll be doing for us, and especially proof that we're not only a criminal group. You see, in the dock ward, they have been dealing with a certain problem. Elves and half-elves have been... Well, I suppose there's no way to sugarcoat it. So far, 3 elves and half-elves have been decapitated.
Oh.
We think they're being targeted for their race. And the City Watch doesn't seem to be interested in figuring out what's happening. The dock ward apparently isn't worth investigation in this type of way. We, though, think that there's a pattern here and would like someone to investigate.
From the information you have, do you know whether it's a single person or a group, or is it anything?
Yeah.
Well, we suspect that it is a single person, given that they, three elves, and they've all been decapitated.
We're hunting a serial killer.
I mean, I would be interested in helping. What do my compatriots think?
So, since I am a half elf, clearly pointy ears, oh me, oh my.
Yeah.
There's some additional risk. I think that warrants a bit up in pay. Just sort of risk pay.
Also, how? So you said
Oh wait,
3 elves and
Ren's
half
also
elves?
just an elf.
Yeah, I'm a half elf.
Yeah.
How? Wait, hold on. What?
Of course, you can take membership in the Zentauran and not necessarily do jobs. If, for instance, the two of you deem a job like this to be too dangerous for your taste, it is well within your right to turn down a job, and this will not be counted against you or reason to kick you out of the Zentauran.
Okay. I mean, I think I would like to sign up.
Can we do a quick huddle?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Also, though, I forgot about this, but he did specify that all of the dead so far have been sailors,
Okay.
specifically.
Okay.
I'm so curious. It's a serial killer, so I'm
Yeah.
invested.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Ren, if you think it's unsafe for you, that's something totally worth taking.
Well, I've I've been around for a while, and half elf. A lot of people aren't fans, but yeah, it's all right. I'm good.
Yay!
Shit. I think, oh man, I part of the rogue thing is you get a disguise kit, but I sold it because I didn't need it. But I could have disguised you as not a hell. It's alright. You'll hopefully not die. Okay, yeah, I think I'm interested.
Matilda scuttles over and sits back at the table and says,
Okay, we'll take it.
Very well.
So, what do we do first?
Oh, by the way, he offers you 50 gold for the three of you for doing this job.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Paid upon the completion of the job, I assume?
Yes.
No, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Real quick, sir. We've been burned by an asshole named Volvo before.
Hate Volvo.
I'd like it in writing that we will be paid gold upon the completion of this job. I would like it legally certified.
This is an illegal organization, right?
I'm afraid we don't legally certify many things within
That's
the Doom
fair,
Raiders.
but can I get your word as a man of honor?
You have my word as a man of honor.
Thanks.
Hey, you've been burned, and what did you get out of it? A house and 3 kids.
Yeah, that's right. Now we have 3 extra mouths to feed.
Yeah.
I
Technically
didn't
4 if
want
you include
kids.
Pony Boy.
You could have
Hey.
shooed them away if you wanted to.
Uh,
Actually, I'm going to tell you right
Look.
now, if you had shoot them away, they would have been little bastards. They would have, broken your windows and shit.
Pony Boy was a good choice. Also, you're absolute. I didn't think about the fact that we totally got more out of that situation than just 300 gold. So
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we did.
All right. So how do you guys go about investigating this?
So all the information that this guy gives us is that they're decapitated people and they're sailors and they're elves and they're at the docks and that's it?
Yes, in the dock ward.
Dock ward.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we go to the dock ward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, he said that it always happens at night.
Okay. Over how long?
At the dock ward.
Yeah, when did this start happening? Over how long a period of time?
We'll say a week ago.
Okay, so it's not like every single day.
No.
Okay. Couldn't help but notice, any connection to fucking Stabbed Sailor Alley?
Have Sailor Alley?
Do you see that right where it says Under the Sword Maiden to the left?
I'm not surprised. Under the Sword Maiden. Where is the Sword Maiden? What ward is she in?
North Ward.
She's in the North Ward.
Yeah.
No connection.
That's really funny. I just saw that at the same time.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting alleys. In fact, you this is a fun little lore thing. You actually pretty close to where you guys were on Candle Lane, just west of that over here is Three Daggers Alley.
Mm-hmm.
You, especially having grown up and lived in the dock ward for a while, Three Daggers Alley has a reputation because there are three daggers in it that just animate and like fly at passersby.
Oh my god!
Oh, cool.
And just attack people. And residents of the dock ward often brag to each other about how many times they've been through Three Daggers Alley. And it really just seems like chance. Sometimes they animate and attack people, and sometimes they just let people pass.
Yeah, it's funny.
I love that. That's fantastic.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of really good history in this city. A lot of good information.
Cool me.
Yes. So you head. So you guys head to the dock ward right now? It's noonish right now.
I mean, yeah, I would like to see where these murders took place and just scope out for evidence. I mean, that would just be my first thought.
Okay.
Something to consider also is we could do a honeypot.
Yeah.
Which would be maybe not great for the person being the honeypot.
I mean, you're the changeling. Neither of us are particularly honey-esque.
I think Ren's willing. He doesn't care. He's
Yeah.
But Ren has 3 kids now.
Yeah.
Ren is... Yeah, oh no, do children not solve depression? I've been alive.
What's the point of having them?
All right, so yes.
Oh, I was just gonna say to the other two. So I think it would. The sailors, I imagine, since they hired the Zentaran, would be open to talking to us as we are, because they obviously want this stopped like we do.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we? Sorry.
No,
I was
that's
just gonna say, do we have anything that says like we're from the Zentaran, like a sigil or like? I assume none of us got the tattoo, but
Not as of yet. I mean, the thing to get would be the tattoo, but
I can have the tattoo.
you can.
I have the tattoo. Yeah.
We could also probably just name drop that boy that we spoke to.
That's true.
Whatever his name is, fancy boy.
Davil Starsong.
Fabble Starsaw.
I put his name in chat.
Oh, you did? Davil
Davil
Starsong,
Farsong.
excuse me. Do we wanna do you wanna see if you can talk to sailors and then Ren and I can look for like clues and stuff?
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Do you want to do that with me, Ren?
I believe Worth is away right now. So
I see.
at the moment, though, the two of you, you're going and checking out, talking to some sailors.
Yep.
All right.
Do you want to split up and cover more ground? I know that's the classic. That's how you get killed in D&D situation, but I'm hoping investigation won't lead to death.
Won't lead to death. Immediate death. Insta-kill.
It's just a meteor just lands on our heads.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we know the exact location of where the murders took place?
There's still one that's cordoned off. It seems to have just been discovered this morning.
Ooh.
That is on Presper Street, right here. The other ones, you don't. I mean, obviously they're not still being investigated. The bodies have since been cleaned up, but you, from your information gathering, you find out pretty quickly that there was one down here on Keel Alley, and one on Picklock Alley.
And this one that happened on Presper Street, is this number 3 or is this a 4th one?
This one is number 3.
This is number 3, okay.
We also do have a detective on our side.
Yeah.
So I can always turn into Hodroj to go to the curtained off one.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh. Hello, Worth. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can do that one first if you guys want, just like freshest first.
Do you want to introduce us as your assistants? Like you did the last time?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, please.
So, yeah, I sneak into an alley. Do you want me to roll stealth for that since it is daytime?
Can I
Go for
stand
it.
in front of Shay, like body block?
Sure, give yourself
Like
advantage.
as if they were changing. I'm like nobody.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so stealth is +6. First 16, second 19.
Okay, yeah. You change unnoticed.
Cool. All right. Detective Hodroj on the case. Oh, man, I forget my Detective Hodroj voice. All right, yeah. So I walk up to the crime scene tape, and I'm like, "Oh, what do we got here, boys?" I think that was it. That's what I'm going with.
Ren coughs in respect of your cough.
Yeah. So they say, who are you?
Oh no. Did we lose? Yeah.
What?
We lost.
Whoa.
We lost him. There he is.
Sorry about that.
Hey, who are you?
Detective Hodroj, 25 years on the force. How's it going, boys? And I will roll deception.
Yes, with advantage.
Yep. Okay, first one was a 5. Second one was a 1. Oh my god. Okay, so it's 13.
Pretty cool.
13.
This is going great.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they say, move along.
All right, boys. All right. Yeah, I go back to Ren and Mabel and go. Yeah, that was a complete bust. Matilda, sorry.
No worries.
I don't understand. Your cough was so good.
It was so good, right?
I know.
Guys. Alistair, just for the
Yes.
future for Detective Hodroj, will that make things more difficult when I'm trying to be him?
I'll make a situational roll to see if any of the watch officers there are the same watch officers that are here, having seen you before.
Okay.
I'm just
Worst comes to
gonna...
worst, I come with the new police character. That's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna straight up sneak around and see what I can see.
All right. I mean, you're gonna sneak around, or like it's not like they're. It's not a whole section of the street. It's just like half the street, so that they can still allow passage. You don't really have to be stealthy about it. You can look at it, but they're not really gonna let you in. You know.
I'm gonna look at it.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Make a what? Perception?
Yes.
Okay. 12.
Yeah. I mean, there's a decapitated body that you managed to see before they put a tarp over it. Got a wound on the shoulder too.
I can see the body, the whole body.
Briefly, yes.
What if I tried to sneak up and look under the tarp and get a real close look?
Oh,
That would require a big stealth check. Do you want to do that?
I'm just so little. I don't know.
If that's
No.
what you do, go ahead and make a stealth check for it. It is broad daylight,
Yeah.
and there are
No.
a bunch of watch officers around.
That's what, like 3 disadvantage?
Yeah, right.
you can only get disadvantage once.
That's true.
I don't know the rules of this game. I'm not a nerd.
We used our inspiration too, didn't we?
I don't think so.
Oh,
wait.
no?
You haven't, I don't think.
Well, I don't even think it's
Wait, no,
worth.
I think, did, with your
No.
dadspiration, you did, oh no, you used in, guidance, sorry.
Guidance.
I use guidance.
Alright, so it's an elf and it's dead, and there's a wound on the shoulder and the head is chopped off.
Yep.
Alright, let me ask you this. I'm gonna look around, just around the area, not necessarily, like, just around the periphery, if you will, of this whole situation, to see if I can find any clues whatsoever, anything that somebody
Wait.
dropped. You know what I mean. Footprints.
Are there watch guards here right now still?
Yes.
I have a plan.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, Matilda.
Okay.
Yes, Russ?
I was gonna say, could I do, look specifically for blood splatter, for, like, the angle of the blood splatter?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Yeah, with a 4, I mean, there's not really much
God,
around.
I'm rolling horribly. I rolled a 7.
With a 7, there is some blood, kind of a little bit farther away in an area that's not cordoned off, but, I mean, you don't really get much from it other than it's blood.
Okay.
Alright, I have a plan, guys.
Alright, go for it.
Alright, Ren wants to walk up to one of the one of the guards.
Okay.
Alright. Hello, sir. I am a member of this community. I am worried that I am going to get decapitated and or murdered. What happened here?
I assure you it's nothing serious.
Was the decapitation.
Yeah.
The man no longer has a head. It's not that serious. Don't worry about
The
it.
third
It's-
decapitation.
I assure you it's nothing for you to worry about.
That
I
was
don't
very...
know.
Can I insight that pointed comment?
Yeah, go for it.
Joke's on you, it may have been a 5, but I got a +6, so that's an 11.
Yeah, with an 11, it's really not hard to tell that he just kind of wants you out of his face. He's just saying stuff.
Hmm.
Do
Look,
you
I
have-
understand.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a real one, Jesus. I understand, you've got a job to do, and I appreciate you boys, but I'm worried. And I would appreciate, do you think, could you tell me if this is targeted? Like, anything. Come on.
We don't think there's any connection between the killings as of now.
All right.
That
Why are they
seems
all
like bullshit.
Why are they all sailors and of the same race then?
Coincidence?
What's the racial makeup of the city watch?
Mostly humans, almost entirely.
I stage whisper to Ren. Seems like there's some racial biases here.
Look, I'm just trying to figure out what happened here. I'm kind of freaked out. Like, did anybody see anything? Is there an elf murderer running around?
Please, leave it to the City Watch. We've got this under control. Thank you for your concern, though.
Doesn't look like you do.
We don't trust racists.
I like to think you say that out of nowhere, just like we don't trust.
He just kind of looks over. What?
I double flip. No, actually, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
He kills you.
I said what I
just glared at
said.
him.
All right, Ren's just gonna go. He's gonna do a big sneeze, and then he's just gonna walk off and be like, "Yep, all right, I've got nothing."
We all came up with zero shit. Like, this
Yeah.
is useless.
I think we should just wait for night.
Yeah, I think that we should do like what Shay said in a honeypot situation, male or a elf sailor disguise.
Okay, but if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna need some liquor first.
Oh, I'll be the honeypot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. It's my whole thing. I can, yeah. Being selfless. I hate this. This sucks. Okay, let's do it.
What's the closest tavern to this incident?
Let's see. Nearby is... Where is it? Mule Skull Tavern.
I think that we should go to the nearest tavern and see
Yep.
if anybody knows anything there. And
Yep.
when we go, you can go as the pretend sailor. So,
Okay.
Yep.
so that you can make yourself seen, just in case there are any shady characters about.
That's really smart. That's smart.
Ren is actually gonna pull not pull because we're a group of three, so there's no point. Shay, if I'm being honest, I'd much rather be the pot honey. I just feel like, I know that this is kind of your thing, but I'd much rather be I die less.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
Look, I appreciate it. I really do. Because I don't like the fact that this could result with my head not being attached. But I do die the most, which logically I'm the worst at fighting. Ergo, I should not be doing protecting of someone else.
yeah, but you're good at sneaking, and I'm not. So it makes sense for you to sneak behind and keep an eye on them. Versus me, I could just be
I
a
do.
half elf.
Okay. One last point, and if you still wish to be the honeypot, that I will concede. But I do also. I'm much better at presenting as other people, and in terms of deception, this might not go too well if you're the one pretending to be the sailor.
To be fair, I agree with you. I just I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I were out there.
I appreciate that. You got a real dad energy about you, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like he's a
What
dad
do
or
you think?
something.
Wow. What do you think, Matilda? What's your take?
I think.
So, okay. Once again, player to DM. All of the victims have been just straight up elf or both half elf?
2 elves, 1 half elf.
Okay.
Okay. What if Ren was the honeypot, and maybe if he gets in the situation, Shay, you can use your Detective Hodge Rodge disguise
Ooh.
to scare away the culprit?
That's real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. Okay, maybe we do this then. Oh,
Okay,
wait, do we have a sailor costume for Ren then?
Let me. Let's talk to some sailors because potentially they also might be able to help us with this.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. Yeah. So I think we should head down to on the docks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Alistair, I'd like to shift out of the cop thing,
Okay,
and into normal with the tattoo.
sure.
Um, I assume Ren, you're gonna give me
Yep.
advantage again.
Ren's gonna stand in front of you.
Yeah.
So that is 11. I just need. It's stealth, right?
Yes.
First one's a 17. Is that enough to do it?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Also, I'm down on spell slots, so I'm gonna take a long rest just because I didn't do it the day before, so I need to catch up. Is that alright?
Yeah, of course. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of you should be at full resources.
Yeah.
So if any of you aren't, just go ahead and
Yeah.
give yourselves a
I
long
think
rest.
I'm good at it.
I don't think I did anything.
All right. So you guys you go down to the docks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you find a few boats actively unloading their cargo.
All right. Yeah. I guess walk up to the closest one. With some sailors and Lone and say, "Hey, boys. Can we talk to you?" And I just flash the tattoo real quick.
We don't do business with your types. They keep loading.
We're here to help. We've heard about unpleasant business going on with elf sailors. We were sent here to invest. We're trying to.
What's been going on?
Oh,
People been getting decapitated.
Yeah? It hasn't been good?
Man, bad times in Waterdeep.
Do I get a sense that this guy knows and doesn't give a shit?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 13.
He seems like he's a sailor. He kind of just arrived here.
Oh, so he doesn't even know. Really? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
wait, it would. Oh wait, yeah, no, we're doing that. We should go to a sailor
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to that. Let's go to that tavern, that Skull Tavern. Or whatever it's
Question:
called.
do they have like a uniform, or is it just kind of like
Not a uniform. It's just
No,
workers'
it's just-
clothes.
just workers' clothes? Okay, I should
Yeah.
be fine then.
Do they have any sort
I
of
shoot the
sailor
guy.
tattoos or anything?
I mean, a few of them have tattoos.
Okay, but just like
It's
I,
not like all of them have a specific
Yeah.
tattoo or anything.
gotcha. Okay.
I shoot him finger guns and say, "You suck." All right, let's go to the bar.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, you head into a bar. This is once again Mule Skull Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's seems to be a pretty popular spot for sailors.
Is there can I do a perception to see if anyone looks like particularly stressed or like in distress?
Out of breath, maybe.
I'm looking more for like people who are anxious potentially about this who might be more willing to talk to.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Dice don't fail me now. That's a 3. Cool.
Oh gosh.
I don't know what my additive is, but that's not going to be enough.
Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of people around who particularly stand out at all.
Okay.
Hmm.
Fellas?
I guess Matilda's just gonna waddle on up and do the usual thing of buying a drink and then chatting up the bartender.
Okay.
And we'll come with you to buy a drink.
All right. Yeah, the bartender is pours you a drink.
So have you heard what happened?
You mean with the elves?
Yeah?
Yeah, I know. Just I mean, I've been telling my clientele to stay careful, but doesn't seem like the watch really wants to help.
What race is this bartender?
He's a human.
Okay.
Yeah. this is the third one, right?
Yeah.
You didn't happen to see anything unusual around the time of the murders?
Well, the first and third victims left from my bar.
Oh.
Good.
And they were murdered on their way back from your bar?
Yep.
Okay. And there was nobody else who was suspicious?
Not that I've seen in here now.
So, you know anyone who... We're here to help. You know anyone who would be able to give us...
Oh no.
You cut out a little
Yeah.
bit there, but I think I
Oh,
gathered
sorry.
what you said. I mean, I'm glad somebody's here to investigate it, but I don't think anybody really has so far.
What did the other two? If one were looking to get murdered, how would they? Well, what steps did the previous? Matilda, just.
Tell me about the customers you had who were here and were murdered. Please tell me more about them.
One elf sailor, one half-elf sailor,
Right, but I mean,
got drunk, left late enough to be early.
Hey, Ren,
then-
you want some more drink?
Yes.
They left deep into the night and didn't live to see the daylight.
And was there any similarities between them? Other than were drunk and here? And sailors? And
Come to think of it, they did both stay till the last call.
okay. Yes, that is helpful.
Anyone else stay
Yeah.
the last call? Anyone? You got regulars? Maybe someone out of the ordinary that stood out?
Really, around here, most of people are workers. They got things to do in the mornings. We don't get a lot of people staying till the last call, so it's usually just a few.
Were they the only people left in the bar?
Well, they were each, 2 or 3 every night.
What time of day is it right now, by the way?
It's afternoonish.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
So, huddle, fellas, if you don't mind. So, it seems like... I got a couple ideas I want to float by you. I think most importantly, Ren stay until last call. With that, big guy, how much self-control do you have? Because it's best if you're not completely hammered.
Yeah.
I mean, if the a few things. So first of all, I think it's good that you guys can stay here earlier on and see if you see any shifty folk, but you probably shouldn't be here for last call, and we
Agreed.
probably shouldn't be together the whole time.
Yeah.
Also, I should be fine. I've been drinking for a while.
He's an old pro.
That doesn't inspire a ton of faith. I hope you know that.
I've been, yeah. It'll be all right. I will make sure to act more drunk than I am.
Sound. All right. I don't know. Matilda, you think there's any more? I don't see us getting much more information. Everyone's been very difficult.
I agree. Maybe we just ask if there are any sailors here. If the bartender will point them out to me, if there are any sailors here who were here previously, and maybe we talk to them. A little bit later in the evening, though, when people start to. Yeah, who else is here right now, by the way?
It's pretty busy.
Okay.
And if you do ask the bartender that, he responds, "I don't really get regulars. Most of my clientele spend a few days here and then go on their way."
So there's no one in the tavern now who was here when the sailors were murdered?
Oh, sure, I've got a few who were here last night.
Okay. Please, can you tell me who they are and we can talk to them?
Yeah, he points out a few. He'll point out, let's see, another elf, and 2 humans.
And they're all sailors?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to split up and talk to each of these people?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, Ren, gameplay-wise, I don't want to exclude you, but world-wise, it might not be the best idea if you're asking around.
No, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go take a seat and yep.
Get to work on getting drunk?
Yep.
Okay.
Worth, I don't wanna just be like, no, you can't be involved.
No,
in
it
gameplay.
makes sense. I was gonna say the same
Yeah.
thing. Like he should sit
Okay.
out.
All right.
He's gonna go take a seat in a seat alone somewhere. Just like, yep, alright.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to the. I feel like Shay, you'll have a better connection with the elf, and I will talk to the 2 humans. Yeah.
The elf and one of the humans are sitting at the same table.
Oh. I
The
will
other
talk.
human is sitting alone.
I will talk to the humans thing alone. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. I head over to the 2 humans.
You got it, gamers.
Shay, you're heading over to the table with the elf and the human?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're drinking pretty heavy. They seem pretty down.
I gesture to Z and say, "Hi, fellas. You mind if I sit?"
I kind of nod to.
I sit down. I say, couldn't help but notice you 2 fellas. For 2 sailors at port, you seem awful down. Can I get you another round?
Yeah, you can. It's the
All
human
right,
says that.
I wave to a barmaid and get them another round of.
Sure.
So, what's going on? I've been hearing whispers around Waterdeep.
One of the elves kind of turns in the direct. So there are 2 sitting across the table from each other. You're kind of on the side here.
Yeah.
And the elf turns away from you to the other side of the table and kind of just spits on the floor when you ask that. And the human says, "We lost a crew member.
Sorry, you cut out. Would you mind repeating that?
We lost a crew member."
Got it. Oh, fuck. And am I back? I think my Wi-Fi's being...
Yeah, I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave the call and then come back. If you want to do Matilda's scene while I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear you pretty good.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it seems to fix itself. All right. I want to surreptitiously I want to say funny enough, I was actually hired specifically to look into what I think is the issue. You fellas, well, I'm here to help you. I believe was the crew member that was unfortunately killed. Was it one of the half-elf beheadings? Or the elf beheadings?
Yeah.
Great. Okay, so then I flash... Sorry. I flash the tattoo and say, I was sent here by the Xanathar Guild to help you fellas.
The Zentarum.
Zentarum, that's the one.
Yes.
Anything that you can give me, I will desperately need if I solve this.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. That's just persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. Persuasion. 5. 16.
Good to see someone's taking an interest in this. Watch certainly doesn't care.
That's why I'm on the job.
I really wish I had something to tell you.
From what I understand, from asking her, you fellas were amongst the last to see your friend.
Yeah, we would have been. He stayed here later. We were had loading to do today, so we had to be up early. He always stays out later drinking. Or
Got it.
he did.
So how full was the place when you left?
There was some 10 odd people when we left.
All right. Anyone just real surreptitious, like, I'm developing this is my investigation. Is there any sort of overlap from tonight? Anything you can give me.
I really don't think we can help you. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I can't think of questions. I know there should be other ones. Can we go? Would it to jump to Matilda?
Yeah, sure. And you can
Well,
think if you have any questions. No problem. All right, Matilda, you approach the single human drinking alone.
Do I is there anything about him that I can tell that he's a sailor, or no? Is he just like a dude?
He looks like a sailor. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to bring him. Does he have a drink in his hand, or is he?
Yeah, he's got a drink.
Okay, Alright, I'm just gonna come up to him with my drink and sit down. And,
Is it okay if I sit here?
He kind of looks you up and down a little bit. He's clearly not too accustomed to dealing with possum folk, but he says, I prefer you not.
Okay, I'm going to sit here. So, please tell me, you are a sailor, yes?
Yeah.
And you heard about all of the things that are happening to the elf and the half-elf sailors, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, so sorry about that. It's horrible.
I don't care. I'm a human.
Yeah. So you definitely think that they're just targeting the elf folk then, yeah?
Well, until I got reason to believe otherwise.
Yeah. Why do you think that is?
I couldn't tell you.
So this guy's like sus, right? Like,
He's
just-
kind of sus.
Hella.
Yeah, sus.
Hella sus.
Okay, just wanted
Yeah,
to put it out there.
he's hella sus.
Go back to my drink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something risky.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I myself personally never cared much for elf people.
Get him, Matilda.
Hell yeah, dude.
Make a.
I mean, that was a lie. Do you want me to
It
do
was a
just
lie. Go ahead. Go for a deception check.
Okay.
Watch it not be a lie.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
It's a 9.
They make good workers. I don't know why that would be.
Ooh.
Mm. Oh, they make
Wow,
good
Matilda
workers?
Getting called out on your racism.
Okay.
Just as good as I am.
They're good for that. There's do a lot of elf people come through this tavern?
Fair amount.
How have the elf relations been with the other races on this and on the ship?
Listen, I don't know what you want from me, but I don't think I got much more to say to you.
Maybe if I bought you a drink, you would feel different.
I don't know if a drink's worth it with these weird ass questions.
Can I tell, like, is he being avoidant? Is he, what, I'm checking out this boy's vibe. He seems,
Make an insight check.
okay.
Oh, God, I'm rolling like shit today. It's a 9.
We're all rolling horribly.
Yeah.
If you scroll up, it's all like max
I
13s.
know.
Yeah.
Garbage.
I mean, what he says to you is, I just want to drink in peace.
Okay, I will leave you alone. One more thing because you are so nice human man, to tell me how long you are docked here for?
I'm leaving in 2 days.
2 days, okay. Yes, very good. Okay, and she's gonna point to the other human and elf that Shay is speaking to and say, are those your crewmates? I talked to them instead, but tell me if they are your crewmates.
Nope.
Can I tell if that was a lie?
Insight check.
My garbage roll. Yeah, there it is.
Oh
Fucking
my
A.
god.
You got it.
He said what he said.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Ren, did Ren overhear all of this?
Great question, DM.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say you can listen into it.
Okay.
Just fine.
I won't bother telling him then to keep an eye on that friend. I'm just going to take my place back at like the bar and hang out and just see what I can see. Just kind of looking around at everyone and watch. And I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy. I'm watching his behavior.
Okay.
So that's where I'm at.
So Shay, have you come up with any more questions?
Yeah. So something that's odd to me is the means of the if you fellas don't mind me talking. I mean, I know it's a painful subject, but everything all the information I can get will help me solve it, help me stop it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the means of the killing is unusual. There's a lot easier ways of killing them than separating their head from their body. Now, an angle that might make sense for this is a revenge killing. Was there any sort of accident that removed the head from his body, something like that, of note?
Not that I can recall.
And the other two victims, Were you acquainted with them? Did they work on your ship? Anything like that?
Never seen them before.
In your experience as a sailor, is there any sort of superstition, cause of distrust for elves, anything like that?
Well, there's lots of superstitions, but hardly any for when you're on land.
Fair point, fair point. Now, the last question I have for you is when I was stopping by the crime scene here today, there was a wound in the front shoulder, along with beheading. Now, as far as I'm aware, that breaks the pattern. Which a break in the pattern can tell a whole lot. Is there anything? Which shoulder was it?
Left shoulder.
Anything of note on your?
Nah.
All right. That's all I have. But before I go, could I roll insight on these guys?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Specifically the human. I just want to know if his sadness
I missed the second half of that. If his sadness
is real, like if he's actually more
sure, go for it.
discriminate. Okay. +2. Don't fail me. It's a nat 1, baby. Oh my god.
I mean, it's hard to tell. Seems
Yeah.
genuine.
Okay. All right, boys. Thank you so much for what you've given me, and we are working as hard as we can to stop it.
Thank you.
I say to the elf, stay safe, all right? All right, and I guess I meet Matilda back at.
All right.
Mm.
I got shit all.
Yeah, I do not think I did much better. But the person I spoke to, that guy over there, is like really suspicious. He didn't seem upset at all about the people being murdered. I mean, I don't know what that means. Maybe he just really doesn't care.
Should I take a crack at him? You think it's worth it? If he's not gonna talk, then I won't give it a go, but...
Yeah, I mean, you can try. He didn't open up to me whatsoever, so I don't know.
I think... No, I don't want him to get overly suspicious, though. If he's a suspect, we don't want him running, so I'll leave it.
Yeah. I think at some point we should leave so that nobody sees us and we can sort of stake out the area to make sure that when Ren comes back we have it pretty secure.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So, Alistair,
Mm-hmm.
as part of my feat, do I have advantage in stealth when performing as a...
No. No.
If you answer no? Okay. All right. Well, I think it's best if we skedaddle on out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so I guess we skedaddle on it.
Yeah.
What time do you guys head out?
Well, what time is it now?
By the time you guys finish interrogating them, it's probably 7.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the longer we dawdle around, the more suspicious everything becomes, and I think we probably just leave it after that.
All right. So that elf and that human leave around the same time as you guys. They leave relatively early. You two leave. So where do you guys go, Shay and Matilda? I presume, Ren, you're staying.
Yep, Ren's just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
I probably stake out an area close to the tavern so that I can have eyes on Ren as he's leaving and then follow from there.
Okay.
Matilda, how's your acrobatics?
My acrobatics is a +2.
I have +6 in acrobatics. I could try and get up on the roofs. That might be useful.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I'll roll to climb up there if that works.
I'll say since you've got time to do it, I won't even require a check. Relatively easy to get up on top of a roof or two.
How's the sight lines? Like, can people see me on the?
I mean, they'd have to know to look up, which most just don't.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shapeshift into Hot Raj. So, is that something you want me to roll for as well?
No, you're up on the roof. You can easily find a spot that can't be seen. Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'm good to go.
All right. So I will say in those positions where you have sight on the tavern, you see that single human walk out and leave around 10.
The sus guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Ren around 3 hours later at 1 a.m. is last call.
Right.
Of course, people slowly trickle out until then, when there's only a few left.
Is there anybody who is left in the bar? Also, I'm probably fairly drunk at this point.
Okay.
Like, not wasted, not white girl wasted, but like, my man
I would love to see
is an
Red
alcoholic.
White girl wasted.
Okay.
My man's an alcoholic and was told to stay in a bar. So
Yeah. All right. So, still in here, there is one human, one dwarf.
Are either of them eyeing me?
Make a perception check. I'm not going to put disadvantage on this.
16.
I mean, they both seem pretty focused on themselves.
Yep.
And their drinks.
All right. So last call has been called.
Yep.
Closing time.
I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and then finish my drink and start stumbling out into the
Right.
night.
And then once you are outside, I'm going to require you all to make perception checks. Ren, you with disadvantage.
Yeah. How do I roll twice? I just
Roll it once, and then on the button, there's a little minus button in chat.
oh well.
Yeah.
I
see that little
rolled a
minus?
13.
Yeah, there it is.
So-
Okay. Yeah. So, you don't see anything particularly suspicious. Ren, where do you go?
That's a good question. Which way were the crime scenes from earlier?
There is one that is up north-ish, one that is right here, and one that is south-ish.
The most recent one is directly down.
The most recent
That
one is
lane?
right here.
I feel like it wouldn't make sense to kill right there so soon. I'm gonna kind of come down. I don't know if you can see my cursor, a
Yep.
little bit down Ship Street, and then kind of up Shrimp Alley a bit.
Okay.
I'm obviously following him.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and both of you make a stealth check. You with advantage, Shay.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
20.
24.
Okay. Yeah. So Worth, you get up here. No issues.
All right. I'm gonna take a right down Presbo Lane.
Okay.
I want to look at drunk. Like, I'm trying to look drunk and like I might be lost.
Okay.
Like,
make
the
a
longer I walk, the more I'm like, wait a minute.
make a deception check.
Alright. Come on, my boy. Deception.
Not a performance.
Not a strong suit. 13.
Okay. Yeah, so you keep wandering and still nothing.
Hmm. All right, then I'm gonna make a right onto Net Street.
All right. Yeah, still nothing.
I'm running out of room, guys. Running out of dock ward. Made a mistake. All right, I'm gonna start walking down Cal Alley and immediately turn back around. Like I'm gonna start going down here and then like
Okay.
start walking down this way.
All right. Yeah, still no bite.
All right, I'm gonna look at the water for a bit.
Okay.
Just really trying to stall. I'll take a meandering walk down Dock Street.
All right. You do see somebody else that's out, which is unusual for this late, but they don't try to kill you or anything.
I wave at him. I wave at him.
Yeah, they nod to you.
Shit. Hmm. Where do sailors normally, like, where do they sleep? On deck? On ship?
Some of them sleep on deck. There are also multiple inns around that cater specifically to sailors and such.
Y'all want to hear
Where
fun,
would I
potentially-
know? What?
I said, you want to hear fun, potentially fake history fact?
Okay.
Sure.
It relates. So sailors, the cheapest accommodation was a rope that you could pay like a really cheap price to hang over if you were like really hammered, and that's why it's called a hangover. Don't know if that's true.
Oh my
So,
god.
yeah,
Cool.
history.
That sounds comfy.
Would I know where one of those are?
Yeah, they're not hard to find.
Okay. I want to start heading to one of those.
All right. Yeah, you find one here on Dock Street pretty easy.
It's not looking great, guys. Not looking like I'm gonna get murdered.
Damn it.
I mean, I can't just keep walking around at night. They're gonna know that, not actually. What do you think, guys? Do you think I should call or should I keep going?
I think you
I
could call
think
it.
we can try
Call it?
again.
Yeah.
Because the dude, the
Alright,
killer doesn't strike every single night, so
That's true.
yeah.
Also, I think so potentially for the next round, me and Matilda should completely stay out of the bar. And
I
you could
agree.
potentially make more like noise and be like, yeah, I'm in for like I'm at port for a week. Yeah, I'm gonna party it up and have a great time. I'm an elf. Woo.
Yeah. I agree.
Me and Elf.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna head in there and I'll pay for a room.
All right. So yeah, you get inside. You sleep the night there. Matilda and Shay, where do you guys go?
I mean, how far away are we from home? Super far away?
I mean, yes.
All right, yeah. We
Yes.
we probably just go to an inn close by, but not at the same one. I would say.
Okay. Yeah, you're like 10,000 feet away.
I'm also
Don't worry
straight
about
up
it.
just used to sleeping in trash, so I'm not above that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, could I potentially just sleep on the roofs? Like, is that
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
think-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my
Alright.
usual lifestyle anyway.
All right. Yeah. So the night passes without any event, really.
Damn it.
We wake up, Ren's dead. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna start meandering fucking back out of the dock ward. Just hoping to
Okay.
run into him.
Yeah.
All right. It is daylight now.
Yeah, Prince
Um,
just walking around, doesn't know where he is.
Could I I'd like to shapeshift into like a dockhand looking ass.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'd just like to to bump into Ren, and like as I'm bumping, be like, "Hey, it's me."
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, so we followed you. No luck.
Yeah, I'm not. You didn't see anyone?
No. But we discussed it. We had an idea. Me and Matilda, we're gonna stake out in the same way, but we're gonna we think that you should be a bit rowdy, raucous about it, and just like make it be like, oh, I'm a sailor, yeah, all that stuff. Just so like like sweeten the deal or whatever people say.
Well, I think the first thing we should do is we should see if anybody got murdered last night.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
That's the first thing we should do. And then plan from there.
Okay, but I think with that we should stay separate from you. Like we'll be
Yeah.
close by,
All right.
but we won't be with you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go, yep, he's just gonna walk off.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. You guys look around. No bodies this morning.
Okay.
Good to know.
It's
there any
it's
way-
been how long since the last murder?
It was yesterday morning,
Okay.
or
Okay.
the night before that.
The
Okay.
span
They
of
found the body.
time
yesterday
between
morning.
them.
Yeah.
It's usually, 2 days off. Sometimes just 1 day off.
Okay. So we might be at this for a couple of nights, but I think that's a good amount of time to build up a rapport and be like, I'm a sailor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any way I can get work on the docks? Like, go
That's so
to a
smart,
ship and
dude.
be like, well, to be like, I'll do work for a day and like for minor pay and just like fucking move boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. I'll say it takes a little bit of bureaucracy, especially because there's a guild for that. That you'll have to be known with a little bit, and you will have to give them a name.
There's a guild specifically for ship work?
Specifically for people who load ships. Yes, not even sailors. There's a different one for sailors.
Is there anything menial? Can I like swab the deck?
That's
Is there any ship work I can
kind
do?
of a lowly sailor job. I mean, in Waterdeep, you can't really do much without
That's true.
affiliating with the guild for it,
I'm just trying to figure out a way to like interact, like have it be feasible that I am a sailor by hanging around the dock.
What if you just tried to
Unfortunately, I'm not
sneak
very
in?
knowledgeable. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I'm here to do sailor stuff because I'm a sailor.
It's me, a sailor. And they're like, oh god, who's this guy? Yeah, all right. I'll kind of make myself scarce in the dock ward then. But closer to like drinking time, I'm gonna like cycle through like where the ships are and then start heading to the bar as if I had come from there.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Same bar as before?
Yep.
All right, no problem. Yeah, you hang out a while, have some drinks. The two sailors, the human and the elf before, are not here today. The single
Uh-oh.
human is still here.
We're just bankrolling your alcoholism.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh no, I was just like, just like how many? Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll live. Yep, I'm just gonna start drinking. I'm gonna try to be, Ren's gonna try to be as jovial and obnoxious as he possibly can, which involves just a lot of coughing and being like, I worked hard today.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna have you make a deception check for that.
Guys, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be great.
Oh, I
And
feel
if
it.
it's
I feel it
not,
in my
we're gonna be in
bones.
fucking trouble. Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, lads.
Oh, and we still got that inspiration.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
dude. Best
All right.
save.
Yeah, sure. So I will say, for the sake of brevity here, it gets to last call. Today there is only one other person in here. They are also an elf.
I'm gonna kind of shamble over to him. Hey,
Uh, this guy's hammered.
what?
Uh,
Yeah, shit. Fuck. He's gonna like rub his face. Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you work on a boat?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Me too. Where are you going?
Probably back to Baldur's Gate.
No, I mean like
Huh?
here it's dangerous.
What?
People getting what? What?
Huh?
People are getting oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh dude. People are getting their heads cut off, man.
Yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah. How far do you gotta walk back?
Not far.
Mm.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
All right. I really don't want this guy to get murdered. It'd be really good. Alright, let's you leaving now? You heading out?
If it's last call, he looks up to
Yeah.
the bartender who looks back and just nods. Then I
All
guess
right.
so.
Can I have one more?
Hey, yeah, he gives you another.
Right, perfect. I'm gonna throw that back immediately and then grab my new elf friend. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Alright. I want to shuffle him out to the front of the bar. And like I'm really hoping Matilda and Shay are watching and like indicating to them, or just like I get out there, I'm like, all right, now you just walk, do safe walking, all right? Yep.
Yeah, you too.
Yep. All right. All right. Just gonna start fucking walking off in a direction, the opposite direction from him.
All right, yeah, he goes north.
Okay, I'm going south then. Shit, back the same way.
All right, so again, all of you roll perception checks, run with disadvantage.
Perception.
Yes.
I'm hoping one of you follow him because I'm hoping that either he or I get targeted, and it'd be neat if it was, if that 16. If that was discovered by either of you.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
How do I did I see Ren make that do all that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. I would probably assume that I saw it, and maybe because Shay is up on the rooftops, she didn't. But so I'm gonna probably follow that guy because he also.
Okay, so we're splitting the party.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Good stuff always happens.
Woo!
Good stuff.
Yeah, I think I'll follow Ren for sure.
Okay. Okay. Yes, Matilda make a stealth check, excuse me.
Stealth.
And Shay make a stealth check with advantage.
Cool.
Ooh, 22.
25.
Okay. Matilda, you go north, you follow this guy. He gets to his spot and just kind of goes inside. He's fine.
Okay. I mean, as soon as that happens, I'm gonna go back to the inn from whence Ren came.
All right. Ren, how fast are you walking?
Not very, because I'm a bit drunk and I'm not really trying to book it.
Okay.
It's like a meandering, like not slow enough that if you got caught behind me, you'd be like, I'm gonna end you and then myself, but
Yeah.
definitely enough that it's like, all right, dude,
All right.
you
And
okay?
where do you go?
Um, um, it makes sense. I'm gonna head back down this way.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go up Shrimp Street. I'm gonna take the same-ish route that I did
Okay.
before. Does that
So
make sense?
going up here, down here,
Here,
down
yep,
Dar
through
Alley.
Dar.
And I'll even say that as you're making your way down Keel Alley, since the other elf went into a spot that was nearly close, Matilda, if you turn around, you can actually catch up to them
Okay, cool.
in Keel Alley and find your friends.
Yep.
Um, and then as you're coming through Keel Alley,
Yes, yes, yes.
there a gunshot rings out.
Wow.
Excuse.
There are guns?
Yeah,
Oh.
In Keel Alley or nearby?
in Keel Alley.
Oh, shit.
And I'm gonna.
Guys, I got my nat 20.
Woo!
Yay.
We're gonna do this. And let's see. I'm gonna bring you guys in. I haven't had time to draw this
Oh my
map.
God, it's Krusty.
It's
Krusty
Krusty
Bob.
Bob.
It's Krusty Bob. Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but this is actually the original module that Drow Gunslingers are from. This is
Oh,
where,
really?
yeah, this is where that stat block comes from.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, so, okay. Let me bring in here. We have Ren. Actually, I'm gonna put you here.
Lovely.
Then Shay, you're gonna be up here on top of the building, and Tilda, you're gonna be down here following Ren. I'm gonna draw in real quick the sides of the road. Let me draw things.
Guys, our plan worked. I'm so happy.
I'm so proud of us. We achieved something.
So he's kind of in this little alleyway. Ren, of course, you are walking down the street. Shay, you're on top of that building. And Matilda, you are in the street following Ren. And this Drow gunslinger is going to, he's going to fire. Let me actually change this hit point. Oh, change this stat block a little bit. Hang on. Because I don't want to just do this. Excuse the wait. Hello.
Oh my goodness.
All right. And he's gonna go ahead. Why isn't this letting me do stuff? Ugh, that's why. I do apologize for the wait here. I should have prepped this a little bit more.
Unacceptable.
Oh my god, why is it doing this to me? All right, there we go. Gonna shoot and miss, presumably.
Presumably.
Oh. Yeah, that 10 misses, Ren?
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I had forgotten. Shay, it's nighttime and you don't have dark vision.
Is there
Um,
not enough light for me to see anything?
I'll say there's moonlight. You can roughly see things, but uh, it's
Okay,
kind of sketch.
cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
just so that you can't, so that it's not you can't play. You know.
Sure, sure.
All right, and we're gonna roll advantage, or roll advantage, initiative.
Initiative?
very cool.
All right.
Friends always their initiative.
Matilda is up first.
So I don't like that. I don't like that not one bit. Yes, my love. How close can I get to him?
You can get anywhere on this line.
I will be here, please.
You can move yourself.
Oh, yeah. Where was it?
Here.
It's not working.
Oh, I know why. Hang on. I'll fix that.
How do you do the
Try
little
now.
line thing?
How do what?
How do you do the little line thingy? Like draw the 30-foot line.
You see in basic controls, there's a little ruler, measure distance.
Ah, got it.
Yep.
Dude, perfect.
Yeah, is that all you're doing, Matilda?
Can I get there? First of all, so I can get up
Uh,
here, yeah?
No, you can only get up to here unless you dash.
Here. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of far away from him, and I don't have any spells.
I mean, if you want to use your action to dash and get closer, also you do have multiple bonus actions.
Yeah. Yes, my love. Uh, mm, I'm gonna dash up to here.
Okay, you don't want to get within melee range of him?
I mean, if I do get like right up in his face, can other people attack him?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then I guess I'll do that.
Okay. And no bonus actions? You don't want to shift? You don't want to rage?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it's worth it, you know.
They're
Nope, nope,
they're
nope.
Okay,
Just
okay. Sorry.
Is he a spooky boy?
Don't worry about it.
They're kind of
He's a normal
beefy.
boy.
I nerfed him a
They're
bit,
beefy.
but they are kind of beefy.
No, I'm confident in what I just did. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do though? Oh no, never mind. That's a. My passive ability here. Oh, but those are just things that I like have. Oh, reckless attack. Oh, but is that what is that?
It's you're not making any attacks
Yeah,
this turn.
that's just a thing. Okay.
The only things that you can do are
Shifting.
rage or shift.
Yeah.
Both of which, I mean, presumably you guys are going to take a long rest after this, so it's not like you need to conserve your uses
Yeah.
of those things.
I'm gonna shift.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get 10 temporary hit points, and also in your active effects if you turn on the little shifting thing.
I I turn on the shifting thing.
I showed you where effects are, yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
Why is it
I
not in there?
didn't give you shifting. Just remember that you have +1 armor class. I'll give you a shifting thing later.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get a little bit more beefy possum hours out here. And yeah, you've got 10 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Then it is his turn. He's going to swing at you with his short sword.
I'd like to see him try.
That's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
All right. And then next up it is Shay's turn.
Cool. So for
Are you gonna step back, Matilda?
Oh, no, I'm not. I was clicking the wrong thing. Sorry.
Okay. Yes, Shay.
For cunning action, is that something like? Is there a limited use on that?
You can use it as much as you want. Bonus action on every
Wow.
turn.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to, in that case, can I dash over and drop down behind him and then perform a sneak attack, or is that? Because sneak attack isn't part of cunning action.
Sneak attack is just something you can do once per turn
Yep,
on any attack
attack.
that hits. You can
I
do
can
it.
do that on any attack.
Yeah.
I
mean,
thought
not-
you had to be hidden. What?
No.
Well, you can
no,
do
no,
it-
no. Any attack that somebody's within 5 feet, or you
Yeah.
have advantage on.
I could have done this before.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
basic rogue playbook. You can do it as much as you want.
I've never
It's
played
insane.
as a rogue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down behind him. and get
You
the
also
pass.
can shoot at him with your bow and get sneak attack.
Oh, and I'd be out of
Yeah.
Well, would I have disadvantage because it's range? And I can't
No.
see shit. No. Okay.
I'm gonna say it's a bright enough night. There's dim light out tonight.
Don't take lip with me. I don't know anything. All right. Yeah, I'll shoot at him with my bow. 17 hit.
17 does not hit.
Oh damn! Can I still do sneak attack, or does it have to be attack that?
I mean, it has to hit. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's me then.
Bonus action.
I used my bonus action to dash over here. I think.
I mean, you
Wait.
used your movement to get over here.
No, I right. My plan was to drop down using dash to get all the way over there, but since I didn't, right, that's my bad.
Actually, you know what? Since you were a hidden attacker, he didn't know that you were up there because of your stealth check. I'm gonna give you advantage on that short bow
Oh.
attack, so you can reroll it.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's cool. Thank you. Roll.
Still misses.
Well, yep.
Yeah.
Then can I use my bonus action to hide?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
And then it is Ren's turn.
Okay, so I am going to.
So, I don't want to. Sorry. I do have to do a stealth check.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
As we do Ren's turn. Ren, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right there, and then I'm going to, with my circle, I'm going to innate casting guiding bolt.
Okay.
Ooh, does that hit?
That does hit.
20, and that is going to be a lovely
If a 20 didn't hit, I'd be like, I'm out of here.
18, and that
Yeah.
gives everyone advantage.
Yep. He
So whoever
is
makes an
glowing.
attack next has advantage.
Nice.
Yep.
And that's it. I will end my turn.
All right. No bonus action. You don't want to starry form.
No, not yet. I want to see if they get hit.
Okay. Next up is Matilda.
Okay, so I'm gonna maul this freaking boy.
Okay. Do you want to use Great Weapon Master? You do have advantage.
Yeah, no, I don't want to use Great Weapon Master. I want an advantage.
No, you have advantage regardless of whether or
Yes,
not you
I
Great
know.
Weapon Master.
I'm saying I don't want to do Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I'm just gonna
You didn't
take.
what?
I'm just gonna take that. Is that good? Can I just pick that one?
Wait, you didn't what?
I didn't. I just clicked. So I forgot.
Well, yeah, so the way that advantage works
Yeah.
is
Uh-huh.
you just click it, it'll roll the 1, and
Yeah.
then you see that 22 in
Uh-huh.
chat.
Yeah.
If you hover over it, there's a plus and a minus button. If you have advantage, press plus.
Okay, got it. Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Okay.
I mean, it'll hit regardless, but just in case you're not 20.
Yes, my love. I hear you. Okay.
Wait, yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And bonus action or no?
Bonus if I step 1 square away, if I step over here, he's flanked, yeah? No.
No.
Because Shay's on
Shay's
the
on
roof.
top of this building.
Gotcha. Will I provoke an opportunity attack if I do that anyway?
No, because you're still in his melee range.
Okay, I'm just gonna move out of the way then, I guess. Anyway, I'm just gonna move there. That's all.
Okay. He's gonna skirt on down here, and he's gonna try and swing at you again with his short sword, and big miss.
Yeah.
And then it is Shay's turn.
Can't get me.
Cool. I'm guessing the 4 didn't hide. Four didn't pass the stealth check.
4, the
Or
14.
Yeah.
I mean, you only have to beat their passive insight. And yeah, that does it.
Okay.
You're hidden.
I'd like to shapeshift into the asshole sailor.
Okay.
And yell from the roof. And talking's a free action, right?
Yeah.
Or will this? I guess this would be an action. I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Shifting is an action, though.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna say. I'm calling off the attack. Put down your gun.
Make a deception check with advantage. Or actually, no, because in order to do that, that would be your action. You're using your action to change shape. You can't do both of those things in the same turn.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, then I'm just gonna use my action to stay to shapeshift and then stay hidden.
Guys, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll save that for talking for next round.
All right. And now, just as Worth leaves, it is Ren's turn.
So how are y'all doing today?
I'm doing good.
Doing good?
I'm a little bit hungry.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm good.
Yeah. Love to hear it.
How about you? How are you doing, Rue?
Oh, y'all, we're thriving.
We're thriving.
We're thriving over here.
I feel like with this, we've hit a level of productivity that has not been achieved in sessions of past, and that it feels good. We're doing something. We're doing something.
Yep.
And I haven't died yet.
Yeah.
Emphasis on yet.
It's always good to
feel like
not
I'm
die.
I'm definitely gonna draw his attention by being like, "Hey, stop it." So I might die very shortly, but for now I'm living.
We'll get through this. The power of friendship.
I believe in us. I do. We have not yet failed, and that's statistics are on our side. We have 100% success rate.
Yeah,
so.
100% survival rate.
Well, I don't. I think I throw off those numbers. But you guys are doing great. Hey, Alice. Who did the murder?
All right, I'm back. I apologize.
No problem.
Never mind.
All right, dude, I did the murder.
God.
All right,
yes,
did he get?
it is your
he
turn.
got bonked, right?
Yeah, he been hit.
He been hit. Have any of us been hit?
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, then I'm going to. First of all, I'm going to guiding bolt again. For not as well.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, and then I'm going to, if we can find it, Dari form.
Cool.
And I'm going to. Oh God, I think I rolled that wrong. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to roll.
Oof, weird. Yeah, I'll change
Yeah.
that so that it doesn't
No,
roll.
that's fine. And then I'm going to take Archer. So
Yeah,
next
cool.
turn, I play Archer.
So Archer, as when you use the bonus action to starry form, and take the Archer form, you can fire Luminous Arrow as part of that
Oh, yeah?
bonus action. Yep.
Perfect.
You can just turn into stars? This is the coolest shit ever. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I assume that didn't hit.
10 does not hit. No.
Okay, that's fine. I'm now a starry boy.
Starry,
That's
starry
rad.
boy.
Yeah. Star circles, druids are so cool.
Yeah, they're very fun.
And it is now Matilda's turn.
All right,
Scoot up one.
we stay bonking, you know.
Okay. Do you want to use reckless attack?
Actually,
this
can
turn?
I move up? Can I move up here?
Yes, you can.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh,
Matilda,
Mommy hears you. Yes, reckless attack.
you do want to?
I'm just wait. We click it again. Hold on. Where is it?
Actually, now that I think of it, now that Ren is here, you don't need to reckless attack. You already have advantage.
Oh yeah, because where he's flanked, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just bonk.
And do you... Never mind. I was gonna say, do you
No.
want the Great Weapon Master? But
Yeah. No. But I get advantage. Yeah.
you do.
Okay. Oh my goodness, Mommy hears you. Does a 20 hit?
Hell yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay, good.
Guys, we got this.
We got this under control. Don't even worry about it.
All right. Yeah, he's not looking too hot.
Friggin' good.
It's his turn. He is going to disengage as his action,
Mm-hmm.
and then try and run the fuck away.
Mm-mm. You get back here.
And then it is Shay's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay on the roof. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna move down. It was here, right? I think it was on level with him, or maybe
Sure.
one above was. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get there.
Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna shapeshift into the asshole sailor from the bar, and I'm gonna yell, stop! The job's off. You can stop. Stop running. Wait, no, actually, no, sorry. Can I revise that?
Sure.
I'm gonna say, quick, up here. Come up here. It's safe up here.
Make a deception check.
And with advantage because I'm playing someone else?
No.
Okay, I figure that
You don't
it turns
get-
out...
Because,
Huh?
I mean, a little bit of meta information, but he doesn't know that person.
I
You're
figured
just-
so. It was a hunch. But you know what?
You're
It was
You're
very
literally
bold.
just trying to get him to come up here. You're still someone he doesn't know, so...
But I am a human, so I'm
Sure.
not his target. Deception, you said?
Yeah.
I have expertise in that. Come on, baby. That's a 17.
Okay.
I kind of don't want to kill him.
It is Ren's
Yeah.
turn. Unless you have a bonus action, Shay.
No.
Okay. Then it is Ren's turn.
Okay. All right, lads. Let me see. I got some options here. Yeah, okay. I'm going to No, I took that off, didn't I? Damn it. I thought I was big brain. Turns out I'm small brain. I was gonna cast Entangle, but suppose I will not. Let me check some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to cast another Guiding Bolt at him.
Okay.
I assume that hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay, and then I am going to check something. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Oh shoot. Here. And
Why don't you
then
roll damage for Guiding Bolt first?
Oh yeah, very good point.
Yeah, that
15.
kills him.
Okay.
Oh.
Dang, okay.
He was on
I
5
had my
hit
plan.
points.
Like, I was like so thorough. I was like,
Yeah.
I'll stay there. I'll tank a hit. Neat.
All right. Yeah. He lays dead there.
Whew. I'm gonna search that body.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, he's got a gun.
Okay.
Other than that,
Can I have the gun?
you don't have proficiency with firearms, but you can have it.
Never mind.
I mean, we could sell
You
it.
could sell it.
Yeah.
We can give it to one of the kids.
Happy birthday, Squidly.
It's a gun.
There you go, Nat. And she would use it too.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, Squidly? Absolutely, Squidly would use it.
Yeah, for sure. So he doesn't have any sort of papers on him or anything?
No, not as far as you can see.
Well, what the freaking heck?
Make an
Damn it.
investigation check.
Investigation, okay. Oh, +0 to investigation. Oh, that's an 18.
With an 18, no, he doesn't have any papers on him, but you do smell some alcohol on him.
Okay.
Mission accomplished, boys. We got him.
Can I search him for coin bags? Like specifically more than one?
Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check.
Basically I'm checking to see if he's just someone who mugs people,
Sure.
not a serial killer.
Yeah.
Investigation is +4. That's 21.
I mean, you find one coin purse, but that's it. It's only a
Okay.
few
Well,
gold pieces.
I'm taking
5
my
gold.
coin purse, but
Yeah, 5 gold for you.
Here's the issue now. We've technically murdered somebody. I guess it's in self-defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
don't
But
worry,
we did
we
murder
got a guy
someone.
on the inside.
I think.
Uh. Also, we still have no information.
Yeah.
We
So,
don't know
in terms-
this is the guy.
Yeah, no, we don't.
I mean, I'm tempted to say it's not because he uses a gun. You know?
Well, they had wounds in their shoulders, right?
Yes.
At least one of them did.
yes. It
Was,
looked a bit like a gash with like a knife.
You didn't get a good look at it. You don't know that.
I mean, if I didn't get a good look at it, that would just be my assumption. If I'm wrong or not.
Is there a fantasy morgue? Is that a thing?
I mean,
Probably, but you'd have a hard time convincing people that you belong there.
I mean, Andrew, have you met a certain guy named Detective Hot Rod? It's a way of greasing doors or whatever the saying is. Yeah, because it would be really helpful to get a look at the other victims to see if they have gunshot wounds.
I mean, we've already killed him. So now we need to decide what we want to do with the body, A. B, if we think this is even the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wish I didn't kill him. That's on me.
Yeah. Okay. Final probably thing. Can I check to see if he has any sort of tattoos that I might recognize?
Or
He doesn't have any tattoos at all.
Good. We gotta figure out what to do with this body.
toss it in the ocean.
I mean, I don't think that it is against our best interest to just. I mean, not that I like to snitch, but we can just tell the cops that we killed them out of self-defense. And maybe
I mean,
this will help their investigation. Not that they really care. I don't know. Oh, it's tough.
We could just leave him here. I mean,
Yeah.
they haven't caught one killer. Who knows if they'll catch 3 killers?
Yeah. Is there anyone around? Is there, like, any people around or anything?
No. There's absolutely no one around.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could just leave him here.
Okay.
In fact, from your time in the dock ward, Matilda, you know that this is the type of place where people hear a gunshot and just stay away from that area for a while.
Yeah.
So anybody that was going to come here isn't now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to throw him into the water, you can, but I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah.
But also, what the fuck? Because we might have got the guy, but also where do we go from here?
I mean, what we can do now is report back to Devil
Star Song?
Star Song and tell him what happened and tell him we do not know if it is the person or not. I don't know.
I don't know if it's a good idea to report back to a crime lord that we killed the guy who may be the murderer, but we don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, he did jump me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're on the docks. It's a shitty part of town.
That's true.
Actually, yeah, from knowing this area quite well, like, would I also surmise that this is an extremely common occurrence? That this could very well just be like a dude doing hoodlum shit?
I mean, that does happen. I will say, in your knowledge, dudes doing hoodlum shit tend to not carry firearms, which are rather rare in this world, and short swords. They could tend to have, maybe a dagger.
Okay, so
Is
this
there
isn't...
any identification on the body?
No. Also, drow are pretty fucking rare. In Waterdeep.
Maybe just mention that then.
Yeah.
I'm losing steam. My brain's turning off.
Yeah, I know. Like...
I mean, logic. I think what makes sense, investigation-wise, is to keep doing our honeypot thing, and if other bodies come up decapitated, we'll know we got the wrong guy.
Yeah.
We might just have to Zodiac this bitch, where it's like, we don't actually know, but if it stops happening, we're probably...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Which is real exciting gameplay-wise, if we just investigate for a couple days.
Yeah.
So how long should we wait until we are satisfied that it is not, but it is the guy and we killed him and we did it?
I mean, I'm content to sit at a bar for the next few days. Just go with me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's all we can do right now.
Yeah.
We're the shittiest detectives.
I'm a thief, you're a ranger, and Matilda's a possum. I don't know. We're
I'm
not
doing my best.
detectives. Matilda is certified doing her best, that's true.
My job description, doing my best.
So do you want to go back to our places? Ren, do you want to go back to the Sailor Inn and we can just go back to sleeping on the roof like we did?
Yeah.
Do you think it might also work to try another bar? Because it wasn't just this bar. I mean, it was other sailor bars.
2 out of
Because
3
the
were
other
at this
two
bar.
victims- Oh,
Yeah, it's
you're
pretty
right.
statistically.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I guess sleep on the roof.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna fast forward these few days because yeah, I mean, nothing happens. I'm not gonna require any stealth checks, any perception checks.
I think
Is there anything else you guys do in these days, or is it just camping out here?
just gets increasingly more drunk.
I let No, I can't think.
Then yeah, in these few days, you continue your investigations. You keep up the honeypot scheme. And yeah, I mean, nothing really happens. You don't hear of any more murders. In fact, you don't even hear about them finding the body of the drow.
Oh, weird.
Hey, fellas.
Uh.
Something that's striking me odd. The City Watch is pretty
Yeah.
damn renowned for being thorough, I guess, or like, they're tight on corruption. They're It's weird that they didn't investigate this and now the drow isn't found. That might just be like paranoid me spinning wheels, but it's kind of odd to me.
I think we should go back to the guy that gave us the job.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. A few days have passed since you have seen Davil. But long story short, you return to the yawning portal, and you meet up with Yagra, who contacts her boss, and later that day, Davil is once again at the yawning portal. And yeah, so he's there, and he says to you guys, they seem to have stopped. Did you find something?
You could say that.
Yeah.
You could say
Yeah.
that.
Do we tell him?
A guy tried to shoot me. Yeah. We think.
Oh,
Yeah.
were you the fourth victim?
Yeah.
We think so. He was a drow, and he shot at Ren, thinking that Ren was a half-elf sailor, but we don't know anything about him. So we staked out the place for a long time after that, and nothing else happened. So we think it was him, but we do not know.
I think it's a rather safe bet. I mean, it's been days since anything has happened. Anyone has turned up dead, so...
I mean, if you're satisfied with that answer, then I suppose we are too.
I think it warrants payment.
Oh,
Lovely.
very good.
Yeah, he gives the three of you 50 gold pieces.
Yay! Okay, thank you. We're going to go home now?
Very well.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll contact you if we have further need of your talents.
Yep.
And of course, if ever you need anything that the Black Network can help you with, we would be very happy to help.
Okay, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you.
And you, my friend.
So, do you want to head back to home and check on the children?
Oh, yep.
We should probably check on them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, so you get back and immediately they swarm you. Were you on an adventure?
Matilda regales them
Hell yeah.
with dramatic storytelling.
And then what happened?
Other stuff.
Wow.
And we found, and after we killed the drow who tried to kill Ren, we got the money, and now we come home.
Oh man, if somebody came after me like that, I would have been like, bow, bow.
Yeah, just like that is what we did.
Awesome. Yeah, so having not been at the manor for a few days, it's moving along. There's only like 4 or 5 days left, and not having been here, man, it's looking so much better. Because especially the biggest change that you notice is lamps have been installed. So there's reliable light in here now, which is nice. So it's starting to really look up.
Fancy.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
So business hasn't started though, right? Opening day or whatever.
Not yet.
Okay. Honestly, your girl's just gonna take a big old long rest, I guess.
All right. In fact, and I mean, I guess I'll wait till Worth gets back, but that's all I've got planned for you guys today.
That was long. There was so much stuff.
Yeah, you spent a lot longer on that murder investigation than I thought you would.
We're very thorough. My
You
brain
are.
is my intelligence is waning.
Yes.
Alistair, you don't have to tell us, but I really did we get it right? I mean, I assume so. You don't have to tell us if you don't want.
I do want to know.
I'll trust you guys that you won't let this meta knowledge impact the actions of your characters, and also, I wouldn't particularly care if it did. Yeah, you got him.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Honestly,
Like
I'm surprised that this took so long because literally this is like one paragraph in the module describes this whole little side quest. And it's a really short and quick thing, and just like, hey, if you do this and this, then you find this, and that's it.
That's really funny.
So
we work on our own time. We're professionals. We're thorough.
Yeah.
yeah, you're like that the guy who made the really fancy dishes.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
rush it.
I'm being yelled at, so I'm gonna have to go.
That's no problem. We're done.
All right, lovely. Thank you so much. Have a
Yeah.
great night.
I'm gonna peace
Yeah, thank
out
you.
too.
See ya.
All right, ciao.
Thank you for
See
the
y'all.
fun stuff. And that's gonna be it for me as well. Okay. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, Felix, Stargamer, yes, my love. Mommy hears you. Anybody else who's still in the chat? Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we did adventures. We did so many adventures. It's a hoot and a holler, right? Alright, my dudes, thank you so much for tuning in, and I will catch you on the flip side. Let me see who is, let me see who's out here partying. Let me see who's partying. Oh, I got a buddy for ya. So we're gonna raid a buddy. Okay, I think it's pronounced Meow. MJAO. Desu. He's pretty cool. He does cool stuff. I'm gonna leave you with Herm in a couple of seconds. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all later.